we looking at?
Stupid battle droids, get out of the way! Hello there. This is General Grievous, and you are watching Southern Comic Geek.
Roger, roger.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Saturday Morning Cartoon Crew. Hopefully everybody is doing well. If you are south of me battering down the hatches or fleeing for your safety, hopefully you're doing okay. And if you're to the north, then we won't hold that against you either. We hope you're doing well up there. Before we get into all this comic book madness, go ahead and smash that like button, hit the subscribe button, as well as the bell notification, so when videos like this go up, you know about it, and you can come and watch, whether live or on the rewind. So, per usual, we are here today to have some fun and sling some books with a Motley Crew cast of YouTube comic book sellers, and which I will let them introduce themselves momentarily. But I did want to shout out a couple of people that have been tailgating. We got Soul Twice. We got Patrick Seacrest Kelly, what's going on? And Tim, the comic collector, how is it going? And Tim, since you would know what I'm talking about, just for the record, I was falsely accused by Fu, and I didn't even know about that long video. I mean, he went into this like long detective tracing my steps in my videos to claim that I had done something, and come to find out it wasn't even me. But I wish I had thought about it, but it wasn't me nevertheless. But we do appreciate y'all hanging out with us today, as well as the people that will come with us a little bit later. Talking about people that we appreciate. We're talking about the ever-growing list of YouTube channel and Patreon members. These are people that are supporting the channel through their monthly membership. If you are interested in the benefits of one or both of these membership programs, there are links in the description below. One of the many benefits, of course, is the monthly giveaways. We've given away an Uncanny X-Men 266, an ASM 300, a Ultimate Fallout 4, and then this month, we're giving away 3 books, and those are each of the 3 different versions of the channel's first exclusive, which is the Power Ninja Toons Hulk 181 homage. We got one of the full, one of the regular, and one of the gold, all 9.8 CBCS slabs. And all you got to do that is to be a channel or Patreon member, or do a super chat in shows like this between now and the end of August. Based on the weather, this is probably going to be the last live show that I do, and of course the show has to be live in order to do a super chat. But for every $1 super chat, you'll get 1 entry to win that. So having gone through some of that, let's go ahead and show or introduce some of the sellers today. And first off, let's go to WolfBlitz. What's going on, Wolf?
Hey, how's it going? Yay. Thanks for having me back. Yeah, looking forward to throwing up a few books, see how it goes, have a few laughs, all that good stuff. Yeah, thanks for having me on. See you.
All right.
Appreciate it.
And then we'll go over to the Scarecrow. What's going on?
Oh, good to be back. Today I got something a little bit different. I got a $2 pull box.
Okay.
And I'll explain that a little bit more, when my round comes up. And I'll show a few books that's in this box, and we'll go over it then. I just want to give everybody else a chance to say their hellos.
Okay. Hello, ME Comics. Thank you for joining us. And then we also have Tpayne. What's up?
Not much. Just another nice Saturday. Try to sell some books and get people what they want. And chat, if y'all are looking for something specific, characters, titles, Marvel, DC, Indie, let us know. It helps us get the books that y'all want out for auction. And other than that, I'm just ready to have a good time.
All right. Well, we're going to start with some jumping jacks. Tpayne, you want to lead us off?
No.
We only got 4? Oh.
No, I've had my exercise this morning.
Yeah, we're going to get Tpayne woke up, so hopefully we'll get some deals flowing in here, and that blood will get to pumping, that adrenaline get to pumping. Tpayne be throwing books up here for only $1, and
I've had no caffeine today, so it's
go get your
it's
coffee,
been
man.
rough.
Go get your coffee. 5-hour energy or something. All right, so then we'll move over to Cat 60. What's going on, Cat?
I'm just amazed that somebody can actually function at all.
I'm trying. It's hard.
It's freaking impossible, man. I don't know how it's done. I mean, I've had zero luck going my day without caffeine ever. So, but that's amazing that you can actually do that there, Mr. Tpayne.
Well, like I said, I'm crawling, but I'm doing something anyway.
Oh, so what's going on with everybody today, man? Everybody feeling good? Ready to sling some books?
Ready to rock.
I know Tpayne's kind of messed up, no caffeine, but
Yeah. Other than that, I've brung a bunch of different kind of stuff than what I usually bring. It'll just see what goes on.
yeah, it's how this game kind of rolls, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, we do have one other seller, Mr. Tacoma Comics, who, okay. Tacoma, I didn't know if you were in a place where you could say your piece or.
No, I'm good. So, Southern, I was here first talking to him, and I graciously asked him to put me last in the rotation because if you're a Chelsea fan, you're a Liverpool fan, you've got bigger issues right now. So, game ends in about 14 minutes, so I'll be ready to sell some books. I've got more books. I got to repeat what Tpayne said. Let us know what you want. I've got like 100 different lots I could put up. I don't want to waste your time, and I don't want to waste my time. So let us know what you're interested in. Thank you.
And Patrick Kelly is asking you putting up any DC today, Tpayne?
Yeah, I've got some DC lots. Yes, I sure do.
Well, good deal. Well, we will go ahead and get started. Per usual, we're not going to waste everybody's time talking about a lot of rules that are pretty standard across the YouTube comic book auction community. But if you want to see what the rules are, you can look in the description below. Also in the description below are several items that might be of interest to you. I mentioned earlier the links to join the channel. They're in the description below. Also in the description below is a discount code for supplies. If you're looking for supplies for those comic books, cards, etc., you can visit bcwsupplies.com. Use the coupon code SCG at checkout and save yourself 10% on your order. There's a link in that in the description. And there's also the contact information for all the sellers today. IG is typically the easiest way to get in touch with people, but if you don't have Instagram, then they can just let us know and they can email you instead. And the one rule that I always point out is that we're here to have some fun. So let's keep it lively. Let's talk comics, and we'll all be okay. And we're going to start it off. What's going on, Mr. Unknown Comics Guy? How are things down there in LA, also known as Lower Alabama? Steven Spot, looking for some reflection covers, I'm sure. And we'll get started off with WolfBlitz.
I got a little bot now. I got the Deadpool card, $10. And What If Avengers Had Never Been, $10. And then a little $2. I got some Elf Lord #1, #2, Battlestar Galactica, the last 2 issues, the first series, the first series, #22, and then 23. And then like a BG copy of Kazar #6, Punisher War Journal, real cool Jim Lee. I think that's pretty sure it's Jim Lee. Yeah. Number 9, Mystic #6, and then Avengers #5.
And Mr. Unknown Comics Guy snags the A&E. Wants that Elf Lord in his life.
Mr. Unknown?
Yep.
Oh, I was lining those up for Tpayne.
Well, Mr. Unknown.
Normally, I've been all over them, but you know.
I got some. I got I got number 3 and number 4.
Yep, got issue 3 and 4, replacing the former Elf Lords there. If you want to pick those up as well, Mr. Unknown Comics guy. It's like some cross-gen comics, some Kazar. Yeah, Tpayne's moving slow. He ain't had the caffeine yet. So, and Mr. Unknown Comics guy picks up A&E there as well.
All right.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think I've got those too.
I got a couple more. I got just got 3 more. I got 5 and 6. And I guess I'll just take this off, Kazar. But number 1 for the other series, I guess.
Got 5 and 6 and 1 at A, E, and C respectively. Of course, anybody can get in on these or any of the other books that you see up there for $2.
Yeah, I didn't see Mr. Unknown on Strictly Wednesday. He took a night off.
He claimed all your Elf Lord.
All right, that's all I got. Yeah. He likes little elves. Okay. All right.
He'll read them, end up selling them to me or something.
Dazzler.
Got a little Dazzler action there. Okay.
Dr. Doom's worst enemy.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
4.
Galactus too. Yeah. Dazzler fought everybody.
Big bads.
Nobody picks the Dazzlers up. I'll take them, but I'm gonna give Chet first shot at everything today. It's bad when you're moving so slow you don't even want to type.
Need an energy drink or something, man.
I know it. Well, my wife's going to the store. They're supposed to come get the little one just here any minute, and then she's running to the store. Because, well, her last night coming in that late, we didn't even get to go by the store last night.
All right. Well, that is the end of the time. So I'm going to drop the end line. If anybody wants to pick up any of these, you watch it on the Rewind or Rethinking Your Life Decisions, just let WolfBlitz know. And with that, we'll move over to Scarecrow.
Okay. As I told you guys, I got a $2 full box sitting over here. I'm going to show you a few things that's going to be in it so you kind of got an idea of some of the stuff. Got a War of the Bounty Hunters, Facsimile, Punisher 1,
Uh-oh.
Avengers 47, Heroes Reborn #1, Enter the House of Slaughter, Free Comic Book Day, Joker #1.
We got some good books in that box.
Yeah.
Stray Dogs #1, Free Comic Book Day.
Mm-hmm.
Man Thing #1, Volume 2.
Ooh.
Batman 108. Adventures of Superman 463. Black Suit. Batman Dread. Shadow the Bat.
Yeah.
So all these are going to be in your $2 box.
$2 box.
Yeah.
Hey.
And then I got a Superboy #1 autograph by Doug Hazelwood.
Dang.
Yeah, it's in my $2 full box. All you gotta do is make your claim, then make your payment, and then I'll pull your pools the next the following round. So I'll just go ahead and just end my round right here,
Okay.
and let everybody else move along.
Yeah, so just put it in the chat if you're wanting. Just let Scarecrow know if you're wanting any pulls, and then he explained to you kind of the process of it. As you saw with some of those options there, more than $2 and some way more than $2. So
Yeah.
kind of get in where you fit in there if you're interested in picking up that. We've had some more folks join us, mainly BLC here, but at work. Well, meow meow. Thank you for joining us as usual. And just let us know in the chat if anybody's interested in any of those pulls, and we will move over to Tpayne.
All right, we'll start it off a little lot this morning. I think I got it in order. No, I don't. But we're going to start this off at let's start it off at $1. Heck, let's just start it off low and see where it goes. Since it's Saturday, we'll have a good one. I got a 4-book lot of Superman family. All of them's the big dollar comic, giant size ones. This one's $189. $208, $209, and $222.
All right, so you got Patrick Kelly straightway in at $1. CFAP number 1. What is going on, CFAP? How are you? Hopefully everything's going well up your way. Got 20 folks hanging out with us. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I picked up a little, and when I say little, it was little, but a little collection this week, and this was in it. You'll get to see what the main part of it was later.
Okay. Got a little Superman family action here. Where is Papa Willie at? He must be still working with Tricky's mom. I don't know.
Yeah.
The camera's messing up, Tpayne.
Is it? Well, hey, neighbors.
Tell them to get off them XXX websites.
Man, it happens this time of day for some reason. Get still, maybe it'll
fix it. So
yeah, sometimes it will. Let's see if I can get it to.
We got Teresa Newell, one of the channel members, coming in. Appreciate you for joining us today, Teresa. Coming in with a $5 bid over Patrick Kelly, 5 times in his deal. We got Kevin or Thunder God Comics. Have no need to fear. Thunder God is here. Patrick Kelly comes back with $6. Says you're not going to get it that easy, Teresa.
They ought to have fun with this because I've got boxes for both of them, so they won't have to pay any shipping.
Hey, that's always a plus. Always a plus.
Yeah, they're both working on boxes. So
Teresa comes back with $10 bid. Got about 30 seconds left. Patrick Kelly comes back with $11.
yeah, and after this round, I'm gonna pop out and pop back in and see if this camera can get it straightened out.
Yeah, well, like you mentioned, the less you're waving the books around, it fixes it.
Yeah, I gotta try to hold them as still as I can.
Patrick Kelly in for 14. All right, the timer has expired, but we do have active bidders. Then we got somebody. What's going on, Jiho? Dropping the $5 super chat saying, hey, Southern and Tpayne, good seeing y'all from the other side. Appreciate you for doing that, good sir. Hopefully you are getting some good food porn wherever you're at, and thank you for looking the rain in the right direction. We've got Teresa comes back at 15 and Patrick up to 17, but then Teresa folds. So if nobody comes in before I drop the inline, this is going to go to Patrick Seacrest Kelly for $17.
All right. Thanks, Patrick. You know what to do. We've did it enough.
There you go.
Oh, wait.
This was interesting. Well, you learn something new every day. All right. Some you don't want to know, you know.
Nice.
All right, Kat, what you got for us?
I'm sure it was strictly platonic.
Yeah, he knows the routine of how to get a hold. Man, y'all mess with me while I'm dragging. I mean, I can't even hardly talk.
Teresa Newell dropping the $5 super chat. Appreciate it for making it rain in the right direction, Teresa. So,
Let's actually do this first. All right, I have King Spawn #1. That's cover A on A, B on B, C on C. Go figure, and on and on. D, E, F. All right, so there's also G, but I only have spot for 6 books, so there they are. $4 a cover. Just let me know if you want any. I would do let's see. I would do 25 for all 7 books.
oh,
25 for all 7 books. So hit me up. And then for my auction, I got Eat the Rich #1. I'm gonna start this at $30. This is stupid for me to do, but what the hell? So I got Eat the Rich #1, cover A, cover B, cover C, the 1 in 10, and the 1 per store.
Dang.
Yep, $30.
so every time I see this title, I think of the Aerosmith song.
So do I.
Yep. Oh, Gio, I got the book in. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. And yours went out Friday, just to let you know.
So we've got an auction here for Eat the Rich with a bunch of different variants here, including that 1 per store there, starting at $30. That's not even the cover price for all these books, is it?
No.
Yeah, it is.
5 times 4, 20, barely. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean, this is a $30 book.
Yeah.
yeah, the 1 per store.
Yeah, I bought that Jenny Frison one. And that's what I bought. It was a cover buy. And the story was pretty interesting. So, Soul Twice is asking you how much for the Spones?
All right, $4 per cover, 25 for all of them.
Which are 7 of them, right?
7 of them, yeah.
But see, Mr. Unknown, that's how my mind thinks. Like it thinks in songs and movie quotes. And I'm in if I'm in an elevator and I hit like 3rd floor, whatever. 3rd floor, hardware, children's wear, ladies' lingerie.
Yeah, but you can keep going down the Aerosmith thing too.
Right. Of course, now dude looks like a lady means a little bit different than what he meant it by, but
Yeah,
it's kind of a different thing.
Literal now. These don't even look like a lady, but want to be called one. I'm a man.
All right, so we got 20 seconds left on this lot. Take advantage of Cat's morning generosity here, and $30.
Dang.
Oh well. I can't believe that this wouldn't sell.
Can't either.
It is what it is, though, baby. I can put them back in the box and sell them another day.
You missed it, Papa Wheelie. You done missed the super person slot.
Yeah, Papa, you must have had a late night with Tricky's mom last night, and he was wore out. So appreciate you for joining us, Papa Wheelie, another one of the channel members there, and last month's one of the giveaway winners for last month. So I am going to drop the inline to make it official. And as of right now, these will stay in Cat 60's collection. So I'm not sure if Tacoma is ready or not because we have moved probably a little faster than that soccer game, and I don't see him on the camera yet. So we will go over to me, and then if he's ready, we'll come back to him. So if we got 27 folks hanging out with us. If you have not already, go ahead and smash that like button so that we can help with the YouTube algorithm, as it were. This is going to be a $4 round, and you get 2 books per claim letter. There is a book you see and a book that you will see once you claim it. And for every $25 you spend, you will get your name on the wheel today, and we will be giving away some books, which I'll show in just a minute after I show what we got right here. We got Punisher Warzone rather, the die cut cover at A. That's issue 1. We got Batgirl 47, the Terry Dodson cover at B. Time Before Time #1 at C. Superman, Wonder Woman 21 and 23 at D and E, which I think Papa Wheelie's done claim. MODOK Head Games #4 at F. Wolverine 29, Joe Quesada cover at G. Captain Marvel 25 at H. Captain Marvel 26, the Mech Strike variant at I. Iron Man #1, that's the premiere variant at J. Then we got Thor 610 at K, and Amazing Spider-Man 420 at M. $4 will get you 2 books.
Yeah, he's got the DNA.
Papa woke up just to take the D. Boy, what a guy. What a guy. All right, so Papa's going to take D and E and get the Superman. He's also going to pick up Uncanny X-Men 307. And another one is going to be Uncanny X-Men 306. So there you go, Pops.
If nobody gets them, Southern, God, I can't even keep people straight right now. I want H, I, and K if nobody claims them.
Okay. All right, so let's show what we're going to be giving away today for the for everybody that spends $25 or more with me today will be entered on the wheel. This is what we're going to be giving away. We're going to give away Star Wars High Republic #4, the variant cover. Death Metal #3, awesome Wonder Woman cover there. Hellions #9, the variant edition. Venom #29, the Tyler Kirkham cover.
Dang.
And X-Men 19. Look at that. That's a Papa Wheelie cover if I've ever seen one. And so those 5 books are what we're going to be spinning a wheel for later on today. If you spend at least $25 on it. So let's see here.
That's a good prize.
Yep. All right, doesn't look like there's anybody else, so we're going to go ahead and drop the inline here. And if you see anything that you want to pick up, if you're watching this on the rewind, rethinking your life decisions, your wife walks out of the room or something like that, or you just say, what have I done? I've let that one go. Well, you can always hit me up on IG and we can make the magic happen there. Tacoma, are you ready, sir?
Heck yeah.
All right, so we'll move over to Tacoma.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for having me. So in case anybody's interested, Chelsea held on in the second half with just 10 men, earned a point, got the draw, and beautiful game. I said it before, I said it again. Let us know what you're looking for because I got boxes back here. I'm trying to downsize so I can get money to upsize again. You all know that pain. I'll go through this in detail if anybody's interested. I got a good deal on it. I'll pass it on. If you're not familiar, even though it says 102, it's like the 7th issue of the Hulk. They did Hulk issue 1, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the title switched to Tales to Astonish, and it picked up again with issue 102 is then the next Hulk issue after 95 issues of Tales to Astonish. So I've got that if you're interested at $300. It's in beautiful condition. If I don't want to spend time on it, if nobody's interested in spending big money, let's talk about small money. This will be a $20 starting bid. These are books that I believe, if this was during the time of Key Collector Comic, these would all have been huge. This is a Saga lot. And we have Saga 13, Little Baby Hazel, and Oswald Heist, the one-eyed author, one of my all-time favorite Saga covers. And we have another one of my all-time favorite Saga covers in issue 14. And then the fall romance cover issue with Marco and Elena in issue 15. And the two newspaper reporters whose names I forget in issues at 16, sorry. Prince Robot 4, waking up with something on his mind in issue 17. Lion Cat, this is another one of my all-time favorite Saga covers in issue 18. And then skipping a little bit, Goose and Marco and the Stalk and a whole bunch of Grandma, everybody's in that one, issue 25. So you got yourself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Saga issues for $25. That's about $3 an issue, a little bit more for one of the all-time great indie series. Rumored to be coming back now that Brian K. Vaughan is done writing Why the Last Man. I cannot wait to see that. So yeah, I think this will absolutely be one that picks back up. If it's not on your radar, if you're newer to comics, it's phenomenal. It's a phenomenal read. $20 starting bid for 7 Saga comics. And while I mentioned Brian K. Vaughan, I should also mention the art by Fiona Staples is beyond belief. Beyond belief. This was the lady who was married. The condition, Michael, is I put them all at near mint or better. So, 9.2 and up, probably 9.4, 9.6. I'm not going through with a fine tooth comb, but just by cursory glance, the black cover, I see one tiny tick down there. I don't even know if you can see it through the camera, but yeah, I mean, I'd be happy saying that they're all near mint or better. Michael says 20. Yeah, man. And while we're waiting for other bids or seeing if you win, I'll check the backs, because sometimes you buy a comic and there's a fold in the back or something. No, not in this one. Tiny little dot. Pretty nice. The back of this one is pretty immaculate in that pink. So Michael is in at 20. We thank you for your bid. Anybody else that wants to try to grab these for 21, get that perfect $3 issue price. That was exactly what they cost in 2012, 2013 when they came out. Or if Michael wants them, we'll be happy to let him get them. Timer is running down, so if you're thinking about it, put in that bid and think quickly. And I do take Cash App, preferably. This, by the way, is their first wraparound cover of the series. I do take Cash App. I also take PayPal. I prefer Cash App. It's easier to deal with, less hassle, super smooth. But I'll make arrangements for anybody that wants to give me money to find a way to give me money.
Bitcoin.
Yeah. No, I don't mess with that crypto stuff. It's just a way for drug dealers and terrorists to launder their money.
Well, so the timer has expired, and if nobody gets in before I drop the inline, this is going to go to Michael for the low of $20.
Nice job, Michael. Congratulations, my friend. There's the end line jumping in twice. Some magic trick he's pulling there. So you got a little bit of a thing that could probably be pressed out on that one, but they're all pretty darn nice. If you look down here below my finger, you've got my IG. You can just give me some little DM and we'll talk about stuff if you need my PayPal. Otherwise, $20 plus 9 shipping for priority mail right there. And you're good. And you're good. 29 total. Thank you very much.
All right, good deal. And we'll start back over with WolfBlitz.
I got another little $2 round here. I got Captain America 301 and 305, Wonder Woman 111 and 112, Amazing Spider-Man 55, the second printing, Dazzler number 5, the Wildstorm Swimsuit Special number 2, and then One Supreme number 1.
Papa Willie is picking up that F. Wants that John Byrne, looks like Wonder Woman in his line. Surprised he didn't pick up the D.
Yeah,
For a number of reasons. Pick that D up, Papa.
He probably already has it.
But yeah, so looks like John Byrne Wonder Woman there at B too, right?
Mr. World Journal number 14. All right. I guess I'll switch it out.
All right.
Somebody was asking for some DC, so I guess I'll.
Hey, so Tpayne's picking up D and G. And Papa is picking up F. He said no B.
Oh, B.
So yeah, so he must have wanted B.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was okay. The John Byrne Wonder Woman's. All right. So I'll give it a second. Yeah, I'll switch it out. I must have really printed the crap out of these.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like, yeah, I know you're selling some of them, not like the Children of Adam, but you know.
Yeah, I was surprised that wasn't one of your giveaways. I don't know if you got the mail yet.
I hadn't got the mail yet, otherwise it would be.
Okay. I got also Justice Society 68. I got 70, 71. I got Mr. Miracle number 23. Dial H for Hero 40 to 42 and 44. All-Star Squadron 60 and All-Star Squadron 67.
Okay, so Patrick Kelly's picking up A, E, and B.
All right. I got 64 and 65. I guess a dial H for Hero 485. I'll probably do it one round.
And he's also picking up H. And then we'll give it a second to see if he was wanting to pick up those other All-Star Squadrons. He's probably looking through his list to see if he had them or something. And E. And A. And D.
All right.
Yep, so must have needed all those. Okay, good deal.
All right, thanks. No, Mr.
All right, and I'll drop the inline here. And we will move over to Scarecrow.
Alrighty. Start this round off with a buy it now. It's a 4-book Wizard lot. I'd take $10 for it. I said this is buy it now, $10 plus $9 ship.
So is it just the books by themselves, or they come with the cards, or no?
No, it's just the books. They've been read before.
Read before and the cards lost
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah. People didn't think about it back then. But I do have those. And then for auction, got a 2-book Ninja Turtle lot. We'll start it off at $1.
Oh, snap. Auction starts at 1. And of course, he still has his $2 pool box. He showed some stuff last time that if you're interested in getting in on that, then
this is Archie's Comics #2. And this one's an IDW 63. Just something I was out at the shop the other day and just seeing them, and I just couldn't believe them sitting there.
sure. Yeah, especially that newsstand copy of #2.
Yeah, and I don't even collect them. I just couldn't believe them sitting there. I knew somebody needed it.
Right. I think I have 63. Matter of fact, I think my 63 signed. Let me look here. What did you say? 63?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 63. Yeah, I actually got 2 copies of 63. What do I got?
Not covered though.
That's the no, I've done set up my next round, Papa Willie. So yeah, is that a Rhode Island Comics exclusive? Or is that the regular version of that?
It is a Comic Con.
Yeah.
Corner.
Yeah, there you go. Rhode Island Comic Con exclusive. Yeah, I've got 2 copies of that. But Papa, what are you trying to bid me up for, man? What is that about?
Pop's he's ruthless like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's how he rolls. Thunder God said, "Bring out the Batman." Bring
Got that
out.
too.
What was that, Timmy? What was that, Lassie? Timmy's down there at the well. He can't move. Okay. Does Papa have a box with you?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Papa, really?
So it's going to be like this.
Trying to help the guy out here.
You gotta watch Pops. He's an assassin.
Yeah, Teresa says they don't call him Ice Pick for nothing, you know.
Exactly. Damn straight.
Yeah, Star Wars ain't going back. Not a lot of Star Wars is going to go up until it starts popping again.
No, yeah.
Just wait till the investors meeting next year.
As I mentioned, I already have. So this is going to go to me. So here's the deal with that. So I already have 2 copies of that IDW which is a homage to the TMNT #1
Yeah, this one.
miniseries there. Yeah. So Papa Willie, that one's coming to you. So when he
Cool.
ships me my stuff, I'm going to put it in your box, and so you'll get it whenever you get around to mailing your box. And so you're going to get that one. I'm going to keep the #2. Also, let me do 5 pulls. Can I do
All right.
that?
Care from where they're from? You want to take numbers or?
No, just random pull back there, and
All
there
right.
we go.
Got a Hawk 422. How many of them did you get, Southern?
5.
5.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Superman.
Is that book ever gonna pop?
Well, it did right before the movie. I mean, it was a dollar bin book for all that, you know.
Where's Alpha? Whoa. Damn, Southern. You hurt my box.
Oh,
All right, so Miracle Molly.
Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. One more to go. The Marvels, another one.
So Alex Ross there. Okay.
Yep. So you got Marvels, Hulk, Black Suit Superman, Bounty Hunters, Batman 108.
All right. So I got all those for $2 a piece. If anybody else wants to get in on the pull box, then let him know in the chat.
Yep.
And we will move on over to Tpayne.
Thanks.
Yeah, sorry, I bugged out and back in just to see if that camera would do any better.
No problem.
And it don't look like it did. It's got to be our internet. For some reason on Saturdays it's nuts.
yeah. Reset your router when it's in between rounds.
Okay. What do I want to do? Well, let's keep it DC.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a DC Silver Age lot. We'll start this at 20. It's 5 books. They're lower grade books, but they're Silver Age books. Let's see. We got Adventure Comics, $275. All these are grayed out of good, very good. Got a couple pieces missing, a little water damage on it. It's just a lower grade book, reader copy, filler copy. And then we have Adventure Comics $335. Then we have Supergirl or Giant. It's Action Comics presents Supergirl. $373. But it's an 80-page giant. Neat little book. And then we've got Superman 207. It's probably in a little nicer shape than the rest of them, but it might go a VG plus. And then the last book in the lot is Flash number 187, and it is also a giant size, 80-page giant.
Patrick Kelly comes in at $20. Said he's seen enough. He's in at the price of $20. Hoarder's Hide says late to the party. Better late than never, my friend. One of the channel members. Appreciate that. He dropped a video just today. His 7.5 questions with Dank Comics, another up and coming channel member in the community. So, Flash Comics, mostly Superman, Silver Age stuff.
Sold twice. If it came in today, I hadn't had a chance to check it yet. But as of right now, no. But it may be out there right now. I don't know.
Must have got some art from Sold Twice.
Yeah, we did a little trade.
There you go.
I had some Venom books he needed. I pulled out my doubles and I done a little swapping with him and got me some artwork.
There you go. Well, looks like Patrick Kelly might be the sole bidder here, and if so, is going to be the winner once I drop this inline right here. And go ahead and drop the inline. This is going to go to Patrick Kelly for $20.
All right, Patrick, I'll put it in your stack, man. I appreciate it.
And with that, we'll move over to Cat 60.
All right.
Beta Ray Jim, what's going on? How are you?
I was just checking something because it looked kind of weird, but I don't know.
You looking at me again?
Actually, it was a mirror, but anyways. All right, so I got Department of Truth, cover A and B. So A is, what is it, 10, Department of Truth number 12, A and B. And then C is the 6th print, Black Widow 10. I got A, B, and C covers. All of those are $3.50 a cover. And then for my auction, I have Scotty Young, The Me You Love in the Dark, signed certificate, signed by Scotty Young. I'm going to start this off at $40.
Damn you, cat.
Damn you, cat.
You know I got a fishing trip coming up.
Yeah, that was an interesting first read there. And of course, I know Kat gets those Scotty Young covers too. Did you ever get that one that you told me about, Kat?
No, the shirtless bear fighter.
Yeah, the little
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I've never seen one. I saw one time. There's listings online for it, but man, you can't buy that cover. I can't even imagine what they would want for it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm trying to get one too. Go with my Scotty Young stuff.
Yeah, I got like 2 short boxes full of Scotty Young.
Yeah. Yeah, I picked up a nice slab from Jiho last weekend. On here, I got that Spawn 250. The Scotty Young cover, I got it in a 9.8 Signature Series graded.
I got Riot also. I could do $3.50 on this one.
Throw one of them in my box, cat.
I got Riot. I got a bunch of these. If anybody's interested.
Dang it!
Hey, when do those House of Slaughters come out?
They don't come out till like the end of the month.
Okay.
Actually, I think the end of October.
Oh wow. All right, let's look at the timer here. We got about 30 seconds left for anybody to come in and snipe off some Scotty Young.
If you want to do these two, I got these for 150.
Transformers number 1 and 2.
Yeah, they're both newsstands. They're both very fine plus. I got these two for 150.
Nice. All right, there is the timer. So I'm going to go ahead and drop the inline here.
Nothing going on for the cat today.
Scratch around the cat box some more and find some presents.
My dogs love them.
All right, so Tacoma, normally I go last in the round, and I just went before you last time because you were getting set up. So if you want to go.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. $10 starting bid. We got 3 DC Comics Presents annuals. All of these are keys. I don't know much about the Detective Comics universe, but this is DC Comics Presents annual number 1. This is the first appearance of Alex Luthor, not Lex Luthor, Alex Luthor. This is annual number 2, the first appearance of Superwoman Kristen Wells, and this is DC Comics annual number 3, first appearance of Captain Sylvana. I don't know much about these because they're in a different comic company than the one I'm used to, but they are all minor keys worth about $5 or $6 each. And if you're a DC fan, maybe you're down with that. So $10 starting bid for these 3. They're all in decent condition, you know. I'd say like 8.0, 8.5. Maybe 9.0. I don't see anything wrong with them, but they're older and they're not like the best kept. So you got your very fines. This one is supposed to be the, like, this is probably the $10 key. The other ones, they're $4 or $5 keys. If I recall, I'll put them up in a while. DC Comics Presents annuals. I know we had some people out there looking for DC. If that's you, then these are for you. Patrick Kelly, I was just thinking perhaps you were one of those people who was looking for DC. And I'm still holding these up. I'm trying to see if there's anything to freshen the pot. I know there is. Just, gosh, if I could find it, I'd be really happy. Black Widow's not DC, huh? No, okay. Marvel Boy's not DC.
Hey, Black Widow might be DC after her little riff with Disney.
She ain't too happy.
I wouldn't be surprised if she switches to that. I don't know. You're playing a role.
Yeah.
That would be interesting, to say the least.
Well, I mean, Warner Brothers are, they would do it just to stab DC and Marvel in the eyes.
Yeah.
And she would do it that way too. So, you know.
That'd be kind of neat because I've seen her play movies as a blonde. So,
yeah,
she could pull off the black hair and go Catwoman. Would be good for me.
She'd be a lot better Black Canary than that other one they cast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be good. I didn't think about that.
I don't really have a lot of DC to throw on this right now. Nothing that I'm looking at. So we'll stick with these, and if Patrick gets them at 10, we can build a box or I can ship them. Anybody wants to come and snipe, you know the number to put in. 11 to play the game, 20 to get a fold probably.
Ow.
I like how Tacoma just went to 10 to 20. instead of 11 to fold, he's like, 20 will probably make him fold.
Yeah. 11 and, Patrick could come back at 12, but
Right.
we don't want to waste anybody's time. I have fun doing this, but I just want the people that want the books to get the books for the money that they want, for the money that I want, and yada, yada, yada.
Yes. A good deal there. So the timer has expired. So
All right.
if nobody comes in before this end line, these are going to go to Patrick Kelly for $10.
There it is. What's up, Seawood?
What's up, Seawoodard? Newsstand? Newsstands.
How's it going, Bader Ray? I didn't see you pop in. I'm sorry.
Better Ray, it says story checks out.
Yep.
All right, so we are going to, with that, move over to Card Shop Reality. How are things going in North Louisiana? Looks like we're both going to get some rain in the next few days. So let's go over to myself. This is going to be a $4 round. Again, there are 2 books per claim letter. One you see and one you'll see. Well, that is if you claim it. At the A spot, we've got some Jim Lee goodness, Superman 206 and 207 at B. We got the Champions number 17 or number 13, which lenticulates to Annual Avengers 17 at C. We got Uncle Scrooge. This is Tpayne going through his money bin there at D. And from Whitman Comics 192. Then we got Luna number 1 and number 2 at E and F. Savage Avengers number 20 at G. Adventures of Superman, the introduction of Superboy or Connor Kent there. Issue 501 at H. X-Force number 14. And then Age of Ultron number 10 at J. And Captain America Annual number 1 at K. And Secret Wars, the Simone Bianchi variant cover of issue number 1. 2 books per claim letter. And there you go. Also, for everybody that spends at least $25 with me today, will be put on a wheel, and I will show you what those books that you can win will be. We're going to have an X-Men number 19, Venom number 29, the Tyler Kirkham variant there, Hellions number 9, another variant cover, Dark Knight's Death Metal number 3, and Star Wars High Republic number 4. So there's 5 books right there. It's going to be the giveaway. Anybody that spends at least $25 today will be put on that wheel. Thank you, Agu, with the $1 super sticker. Appreciate you for dropping the YouTube algorithm up in this house. Then we've got Papa Willie picking up A, B, and D. What's that? Uncle Scrooge and the suits. So we got A, B, and D. All right, so Papa Willie, what else do we got here, Pops? We got Punisher Warzone number 10. 2 down, 5 to go. That's what Papa Willie says every night. Then we also got Action Comics 687. And then we also got Fantastic Four 350 with some Walt Simonson Doom Thing goodness. So there you go, Pop. And then I think, let's see, who else claimed one? Tpayne claimed G. G, Savage Avengers. Steven Spock, if you're in here, look at that reflection. And then he's also going to pick up Spider-Man Chapter 1, issue number 4. I think that's a John Byrne cover. Looks like Byrne. Might not be.
Southern, did you get those 3 from me from last round?
I did.
Okay.
You want to see what the mystery books were for those?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. All right, so let's see what you got on those. All right, so one of the mystery books was Shadow State number 4.
Okay.
Figured that was something Tpayne could get behind. And then the other one was Action Comics 685, a little Action 1 homage there, except with Supergirl. And then you also got Superman 82, which Chromium.
Oh, cool.
Goodness. All right. And also I have a buy it now. I have the 90s run of Heroes for Hire. It's Heroes for Hire 1 through 19. This is a typical 90s book that has just about anybody that was popular then jumping in there to try to boost sales, whether it's Wolverine, Punisher, the High Evolutionary, Black Knight is in there. I mean, anybody and everybody is in the series. There's only a couple of bigger books in this series. One of them is this one because it has Deadpool in it. And that's issue number 10. But there's 19 books here. And so 19 books, let's say $40. $40 if you want issues 1 through 19. That's the whole series of Heroes for Hire from 1997-98. So let me know if you want to pick those up.
That was a fun little read back in the day.
Yeah, well, I'm an Iron Fist fan. I like the dynamic between him and Power Man.
Mm-hmm.
So I like the old Power Man Iron Fist series. And so, matter of fact, the last issue of Power Man and Iron Fist I got when I had chicken pox.
Oh.
So they bought that for me to kind of make me feel better. But they bought it from the Star Store. For anybody that is from around Mississippi and or Memphis, Tennessee, Star Store was a big store, or a couple of big stores that were located around here back in the 80s.
Back in the 80s.
Yeah. Okay, looks like that is all of the action there. So we're going to drop the inline, and then we are going to move back to WolfBlitz.
All right, got some more $2 books, and I got a little buy it now. I got Batman and the Monster Man 1 through 6, the whole series. I'll do $10 if somebody's interested. By Matt Wagner, and then I got some $2 books. I got Justice League of America number 193, another Dazzler book number 7. I think that's my last one. But All-Star Squadron number 29, Batgirl 33, Amazing Spider-Man 37 and 38, and then Fathom number 3, and Michael Turner with Catwoman number 40. With Jim Ballant.
Jim Ballant, okay. Patrick Kelly's picking up A and B. Tpayne is picking up E, F, and D. Looks like Tpayne is finally waking up.
Yeah, I'm trying.
E, F, and D?
Yeah.
Okay.
Papa Willie is picking up H.
Okay. I got a cool Arthur Adams cover. Heroes Against Hunger, number 1.
Neil Adams cover there.
Dark Wolf, number 2. Justice League, number 1, the art journal. Green Lantern, number 20. And The Flash, 108. It's the first appearance of a character that was in a TV show. I forgot his name. I watched that show for a little while, and I sort of gave up on it.
Trickster.
I don't think it's the Trickster. That Trickster's an old character. I
So
think
I was wanting to see real bad.
the bond or something like that.
Yeah, CFAP will see.
I
Even
got
Spot was
E.
pointing it out to him, and CFAP's like, ooh, see.
What was special about C? Collection or something?
I don't know.
Amazing
He just
Spider-Man.
wanted it. Spider-Man.
Oh, okay. I didn't think he collected the second series.
All right, so Tpayne's picking up E.
Oh, Papa, you're crazy.
What's he doing?
He claimed D and he said for the titties.
Oh, that's A.
Well, it's D too if you look at it.
Yeah. You see what Tpayne's already saying?
Did somebody take A and D or?
Papa took D.
Oh, he did. Okay.
I think he just wanted to take the D.
Could have been.
Yeah.
And, is that all the claims?
Yeah.
I guess I'll throw a couple more. You got DC Nation number 0. Teen Titans 57. So like a BG copy of Warlord. It's called the first issue special number 8.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, I see why CFAP kept hitting C now because I missed it because his C claim came right up under the starting line and I missed it.
Well,
And then Spock was trying to tell it to me. So, or Steve was. So CFAP is picking up E.
that's a good pickup, CFAP.
Promiscuous, is that voice of experience? I mean, what, you know. If you have not already, please smash that like button. It helps with the YouTube algorithm and all that kind of good stuff. Let's see here where we're at. So your timer has expired.
All right. Thank you.
And then we will go to Scarecrow. What you got for Scarecrow?
Okay. Still got the 4 Wizard books for $10. Anybody interested? Right now.
So 4 Wizard books for $10. So that's what, $2.50 a pop or something like that?
Yep. And still got the $2 full box.
Y'all probably seen some stuff that I pulled out a while ago. Some of it was newer, some of it wasn't, and in either case, even the new stuff. I mean, it's $4 cover price. I'm getting it for $2.
Oh, yeah. And then for auction, I got a 4-book lot. It's Nottingham 1 through 4.
Uh-oh.
We'll start it off at $15. Got 5th print, number 1. Got the 4th print, number 2. Got the 3rd print, number 3, and then 2nd print on the number 4.
All right, so the starting line has been dropped, and the timer is now lit for this lot of Nottingham books. This was a series that wasn't even on my radar.
It's blown up big recently.
Oh, yeah. And I managed to pick up an issue 1 and 2 off of an indie lot on somebody's auction. And as soon as I got them in, I turned around and sold them. So.
I got them all first print, but a 1. I got a 2nd print on it.
Promiscuous Time Traveler is complementing the flow of your prints. So it's the 5th print of 1, 4th print of 2, 3rd print of 3.
Oh, yeah.
Like you did it on purpose.
Crazy talk.
Yeah, but so I sold the 1 and 2 first prints that came in, and no, they were both 1s, but they were first prints, and I'm gonna have to get on the graphic or the
Trade
now.
paperback.
Oh yeah.
The trade paperback.
Mm-hmm. Now that they've blown up so much. Anybody get Never Never?
Yes, I did.
Have you read it? What'd you think?
I haven't read it yet. I don't have much time. I just got done reading Bunny Mask. That's freaking that Bunny Mask is badass.
Yeah, I like it.
I mean, I you haven't read 3 yet. 3 is freaking awesome. It kind of explains what happens in 2.
Ah.
Well, it doesn't explain it, but it gets really close. So 4 is going to be the. No, I guess they do explain it.
Captain Beardo, good afternoon. Custodian Ken, what is going on? Yeah, promiscuous. I happened to be in Atlanta. No, it wasn't. I was in Dallas going to Cowtown. And I went to a shop, and Never Never had just come out, and I managed to pick it up off the shelf. And I've got number 1.
Yeah, my shop down here didn't even order it.
Captain Beardo is complimenting your mummy. He likes your mummy.
Yeah, I picked that up a couple days ago.
Is nobody bidding on these, or
No, nobody's bid on those.
what's the starting bid?
15.
Yeah.
15.
15. Chat, you got a few minutes. I'm jumping on this.
Yeah.
I don't know. Somebody's gonna be fighting with me for it.
Yeah, Scarecrow ought to know better than put books up behind him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got a few of them in Tpayne's box right now, and I had to kind of just shake my head.
He puts them up behind him, and I ask him about them.
All right, so Tacoma comes in at 15, and the timer has expired.
Okay.
So if nobody comes in before I drop this in line, these are going to go to Tacoma on the low.
So the bad thing is, I sold you that weird tails, and then Captain needed one, and I ended up selling him the one that I bought to replace the one I sold you.
So
now I'm back on the market for another one.
Oh man!
Hey, I did that for my Hulk 340. My first one I gave to somebody. Well, I actually gave it to a community member who did my intro video for me. And so I got another one, and I mentioned it one night on an auction that I had one, and somebody said how much, and I threw a price out there, one of those I don't really want to sell it prices, and then they bought it. So then what do you do? So
then your hands are tied.
Right. Okay, so inline has been dropped. Those go to Tacoma. Remember that he does have a $2 pool box. If anybody is interested in getting in on that, just let him know, and he can hook you up with some pools there. And we are going to move over to Tpayne.
I'm sort of a little stumped on this lot. This is what I was telling you about the little small collection.
Uh-huh.
This is the biggest part of it.
Uh-oh.
But it's 28 issues of Savage Sword of Conan.
Good night.
And well, it's 28 issues. I figure we can start it at $20 and just see what happens.
Okay.
But we got my camera still hadn't cleared up. 46, and then it jumps. Most of them's into hundreds. This is the only one that was in there. And we've got 107. $108, 110.
Where's Captain Ramus when you need him?
Yeah, I run out of magazine bags too. I got one that doesn't have a bag. 140.
Borders hides in $20.
145. Sorry, these ain't showing up real good. I mean, for being red magazines and where I got them and how they had them stored, they're actually in pretty good shape. I figured they'd have been trashed, but they're actually not that bad. I mean, I'd put them all at about a fine from what I've seen. 146. 147. 148. 149. 150. 151. 152. 153. 154. 155. 156, which is a pretty good run there. And then it jumps to 168. 169. 171. 172. 173.
Man, just keeps going on and on, huh?
Yeah. 174. 175. 176. 177. 178. 179.
Breathe.
Yeah, that's a big lot.
Yeah, we got Hoarders Hide in at $20.
What was
Great.
in that lot?
Yeah.
What again?
Sorry, I missed that. What was that?
Team Bat Mission is 28 issues of Savage Sword of Conan, and that's about as much as you're going to get out of me right now.
There you go.
You
Somebody
got
said
some
they got
digging?
Conan.
Oh, and I'm not done yet. If we get it up, let's say to $35, I've got the Savage Sword of Conan, issues 1 and 2, the big books, and all this came all together out of this one collection I got. And the cover price on these two are $20 a pop.
Oh, wow. Those are like just black and white stories in there?
They actually reprint all of the magazines, like volume 1 reprints.
How much do you think the freight would be on all that?
I'm gonna stick it in a large box. It's usually about $16. But it's got Savage Tales of Conan, issue 1 through 5, and the Savage Sword of Conan, issues 1 through 10, all of them originally published by Marvel. And then volume 2 has got 11 through 24. But it's what's funny is Dark Horse Comics, but they're reprinting Marvel.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
they did the same thing for the Star Wars, the old
Yeah.
Marvel Star Wars, when they had the Franco license, you know,
Yeah. But if
because the license follows them.
it gets to 35, I can throw those two in with it.
So Hoarder's Hide, I think he was just joking with you, but he said, "What's the 14th book again?"
If you really want to know, it's 150 something.
It's
Yeah.
the one after the 13th book.
Yeah.
or before the 15th, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, so your timer's expired. Doesn't look like any other action, but Scott, if you want to get those additional books there, just you can bump it up to $35 and get those other two that he mentioned
Well,
to you.
if he wants them, if he wants those two, let him have them for $30 total.
Okay.
I'll
But
throw
just
them in for $10 more.
All right. Well, so just let us know in the chat, Scott, and because these are yours, because the inline has been dropped.
I appreciate
Beardo is saying that was a good deal.
Just hit me up on IG at Tpayne Comics. All one word, small letters. I appreciate it, man.
We're going to move over to Cat 60.
All right, how about a little rando horror lot? I'm going to start at $1.
Uh-oh.
Beyond the Breach, #1. Second Chance, #1. Bunny Mask, #1. Something is Killing the Children, #17. And Dark Red, #9.
For $1. Who that? You coming up my way, or you staying down and buckering down there? So we've got what's these 4 books?
5 books, starting at $1.
For the low.
I just have to sell something. These are all brand new.
Oh, Patrick Kelly beat me to it. Who that says he has to work, he'll be in it, man. Be careful down there.
Gotta be careful for sure.
Yep.
I wanted to be his mother and call him up and tell him not to go out today, but I don't think that's my
Yeah, where are you from? Where's Hudat from?
Hudat's from New Orleans, or the greater New Orleans area. So that hurricane is heading right past him and up to me, the way it's curving. So it's actually, and right on the anniversary of Katrina, it makes it all the more eerie. But
good luck and Godspeed. Did it die down any, or is it still cranking?
oh, it's supposed to crank up right before it hits. It was a 2. I think it's supposed to crank up to like a 4.
Yeah, if you guys haven't picked this up yet and you're looking for it, hit me up. I have a bunch of them. This is a great read. They're definitely going to make something out of that.
Hudat, if you in the if New Orleans is safer, man, you are in the swamps down there, man. But yeah, Patrick Kelly is at 6.
Stealing my book.
Well, Hudat, if you get scared, go bunk up with Nola or something. Yeah, because Custodian Ken says dodged a bullet up there. Yeah, that storm kind of curved out. Papa Willie is currently in at $10. Still way below cover price on these. Oh, yeah.
This is a good story too. It's about a guy who's a vampire, works the late shift at a gas station and kind of gets along with humans until this chick shows up, this girl vampire. Then all hell breaks loose.
I bet a job like that would suck, which would be right up a vampire's alley, right?
Yeah, well, he would have to. Yes, exactly. I see what you did there.
Yeah, you saw
I mean, he has to work the night shift because
Sure. Unless you're a sparkly vampire, then you can be out in the daylight. Oh yeah. I'm in right on I-55. So if the storm holds its current track, it will go to the county next to me, or the main cone, the main part of the storm. But I will certainly be.
Death.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think it's on you, Southern. Are you out or?
Oh yeah, I didn't fold. So Patrick Kelly is folded. Papa Willie was in at 10. Sold twice. What are you going to do? Sold twice said, "Don't ignore me, cat." So.
I can do what I want.
I think he was wanting to show that logo there. Sold twice folds. Who's going to go to Papa Willie if nobody comes in before the end line?
All right, Papa. Thank you. If you want, you can pay me in KKCR.
All right.
There's
So
your logo.
and let's move over to Tacoma. What you got for us?
It's too much. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm trying to make some order out of chaos here. We're going to go a little milestone lot. Milestone. I have not read them myself, but the new milestones apparently are really good. They relaunched the line with Static Shock and some others. So there are 30 books here. We're going to start, and I'm not going to build. I'm just going to throw them all at you. You either like this stuff or you don't. $30. I think there's actually 33 books in here. But we're going to go $30 starting bid. So right off the bat, you've got Shadow Cabinet #1, newsstand. Very hard to get those in newsstands. They were less printed than your normal newsstands of that era. You've got Shadow Cabinet #1, direct edition. You've got Hardware #1 still in the poly bag. The poly bagged 33 books, I think, maybe 32. I can't remember. Y'all can count if you want. If it sounds boring to me, but if that's what you want to do, go for it. Blood Syndicate #1. So no Static Shock #1, but you got 2 Shadow Cabinet #1s, Blood Syndicate and Hardware #1s. And one of the Shadow Cabinets is a newsstand. And now I'm going to go a little bit quicker. We did a joke on Not Near Min's show where he said, how many of these subtitles could be the title of porn movies? So you guys decide that. You've got Hardware #3, Hardware #7, Guilty.
Hardware.
Don't Sweat the Technique. Here we go again. That's issues 9 and 14. This one is pretty amazing. Issue 16, version 2.0, is a total pull-out cover. I'm going to take the time to show you all. Just 90s greatness. And then the back of this is like all about, all artwork and sketches and stuff. So you've got 16 and 18, I think. Get this away without breaking anything. 18, Steel. That could be.
That fold-out cover is really interesting. How did they staple it to the book?
Magic. I'm not exactly sure. I'll look at it later. I want to get through all my books one time. So we got Blood Syndicate 7, Blood Syndicate 3. You got Blood Syndicate 11, Blood Syndicate 13, Blood Syndicate 14, Blood Syndicate 16, Blood Syndicate 17 and 18. You've got yourself 20, 25. So you got a really large Blood Syndicate run, 26 and 28. You've got the four number ones, promiscuous. You got 30 and 29 there. You've got 31, and I like this one, 8 new famous gang bangers. You can't make this stuff up. You really can't. And we go to static. We got a couple statics. We got issue 11 and issue 8, and then issue 13 of Zombie. So there you go, my friends. Like I said, I think it's about 33 issues, including 4 number ones for $30 plus shipping. It will go in a nice priority box. If you are interested, all you got to do is put that $30 bid in the chat. How about that? Just take the 4 number ones here and fan them out. You can guess the rest. Barney Clark.
What's going on, Comic Forge? How are you?
I don't know. Harriet Litchfield does not sound like a porn name.
Mine would be Otis Heathcock.
No, there you go.
See, Tpayne didn't just think of that over just off the cuff. That might be his old name back in his day.
Comic Forge, I could not be happier. Chelsea look like they've got an easy draw, not the easiest, but one of the easiest. And Manchester City's in that tough draw, so could not be happier. I think Group B is the group of death, and we're down in Group H or something. All right. No love for the milestone.
Yeah, you have to buy it to find out, promiscuous.
We will be back with Spawn and a massive Marvel lot next round. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Drop the inline here. And we will move over to myself. This is going to be a $4 round. And remember that there are 2 books per claim letter. One you see and one you will see once you claim. First off, we got Extreme Carnage Alpha. That is the Walmart variant there at A. Turok Evolution. Yes, this is from the Acclaim, around the Acclaim game, which Acclaim had bought Valiant, and so they could use Turok, which Valiant had the rights to at that time. X-Force 25, the hologram cover at C. Vampy, the Wizard Half Edition at D. Then we got Heroes Reborn #1, the second printing at E. Batman 500 at F. Rebirth of Justice League #1 at G. Incredible Hulk #2 at H. Excalibur 71 at I. Superman 209 at J. And 213 at K. Then we got Marauders #1 at M. $4 a letter. Each letter will get you 2 books. Ty Locks the Mighty, what is going on? How are you? Tpayne is picking up a D. And Papa Willie is picking up J.
I think you put that one there on purpose.
You can claim the D?
Yeah.
All right, so you're also going to get Steve Rogers Captain America #4, Civil War II tie-in there. And then Papa Wheelie is getting J. So he is going to get Superman 209 and then also Uncanny X-Men 301. All right. Also have Wonder Woman #1 from Futures End, the lenticular cover. DC did a much better job at their lenticulation than what Marvel did. Then we're going to do Green Arrow #1. Lenticular cover there. I'll put that at J. While people think of that. And Teresa is picking up D. Teresa. Remember, everyone that spends $25 will get their name with me today. Will get their name on a wheel, and I'll show you the books that you can win in a moment. Ultimates #1 is the second book behind there, or the second book, or the book behind there, Teresa. And then we've got Avenger Blade, cutting edge parody, the baddest of the bad, Maximum Press #1. We'll put that at the D spot there. So these are the books that you can win if you spend at least $25 and get on the wheel. Star Wars High Republic #4, the variant cover. Death Metal #3, the Wonder Woman cover. Hellions #9, another variant cover there. Venom 29, the Tyler Kirkham cover. And then X-Men 19, another variant cover with White Queen or Emma Frost. So I've got several buy it nows that I'm going to show. So these buy it nows are going to be $10 each, $10 each. If you are interested, just type in the issue number. We'll try to see if we can do it that way. We got Venom #30. This is a Tyler Kirkham cover as well with Scorpion Venom on here. That's Venom 30, $10. We got Venom 30, and there is the Carnage cover. So if anybody wants that. Amazing Spider-Man #50. Del Otto cover there. Power Rangers Draken New Dawn #2. Nonstop Spider-Man #3. Another Del Otto. Demon Days #1. Another variant cover there with a little Psylocke action. Then we got Amazing Spider-Man 58, which is the action variant there. That is going to be $10. If anybody wants that. And then, yeah, so that's about it for the buy nows. No more action.
Teresa got the D.
Yeah, she got the earlier one. I replaced it.
Oh, okay. If nobody gets it, I want that Venom #30.
Which one? The Scorpion one or the other one?
The other one.
The Carnage one?
Yeah, the Carnage one. I don't have it.
No.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. And then also have one more buy it now. It's a set from AWA Upshot. This is Chariot issue 1 through 5. This is recently been optioned. So if you follow that little Key Collector app, of course, Chariot #1, which is the first appearance of those characters, is in there. So 5 books, $30. Buy it now, $30. If you are interested, get you all 5 issues of Chariot. And we will stick a fork in this round because it's done. Venoms. Show the Venoms again. So let me see if I can check that. Venom 30. This has got Venom on it, but this is Amazing Spider-Man 58. And Venom 30, the Scorpion cover. That's the only Venoms I showed.
Please.
So, if you are interested in those sold twice, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to drop the inline here. And we are going to, we got 30 folks hanging out with us. Appreciate that. Smash that like button if you have not already. And we will move over to WolfBlitz.
I got another bot now. I got Cyborg, Raven, Changeling, and Starfire. $10. Probably liking about VF shape. VF, about that. $2 round. I got Justice number 1, Justice number 2, Arak, Son of Thunder number 1, Iron Man 227, 230, and 231. Darkhold number 1. It's not the polybag. And then Deathstroke, the Terminator. Introducing the new Vigilante. I forgot her name.
Okay, so $2 round. The starting line has been dropped.
What's up, Josh?
Alright, I guess I can throw up something else.
Yeah, I don't see like no action here yet.
More Spider-Man. I got 49, 40, 41, 42. And they got a variant of
Infinite Crisis.
Infinity Crisis, Jim Lee number 2, 6. Green Lantern Corpse number 1.
Patrick Kelly's picking up C.
Justice 5 and 7.
Good pickup, Patrick.
Just beating out Papa Wheelie on that one. And Eusebio, what's going on?
Hey, Eusebio.
I'll move up to some different books next. $3 books. That's $2.
Eusebio is picking up D and H.
D and H. Okay. I guess I'll
Did
if he's interested in shit.
Well, hold on a second. So Papa Willie said, "Oh, can I get the D?" Did you want? Were you claiming the D, or were you just saying, "Can you get the D?" I mean, either way, WolfBlitz might have, for the right price, might help you out. But I just want to make sure that you did you claim the D before Eusebio. If you want the D, then you beat out Eusebio. If you don't want it, it's going to go to Eusebio. Either way, Eusebio got H. Either way. He was claiming. Okay, so Papa says he was getting the D.
on that Wonder Woman action.
Yeah.
All right. I guess that if Eusebio wants number 6, let me know. Or the other ones. I had some others up there a second ago. But, I think he already has this one. I have to go look at his box. I can't remember. I didn't know I had 2 of those, but apparently I had 2. All right, thanks.
All right, we'll drop the inline here to make it official.
Does Papa, do you collect any Marvel stuff, or are you just an all DC guy? Just curious.
And we will move over to Scarecrow.
All right. Well, I still got the $2 pull box, and I got the 4 Wizards fight now, $10. And got a Star Trek 50th anniversary buy it now for $10. Kind of neat. And then for my round, I have an 8-book Power Man and Iron Fist slot. Start off at $10. I got number 98. Got 100. Got 109. First Reaper. And 107. Got 121. 115. 117. And 87. Midnight.
So yeah, issue 100. That's the first appearance of something too. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Cool painted cover.
Yeah. Hammer to the face. Okay, no interest in that. We'll switch it up.
All right.
I got a Marvel Premiere number 4, Doctor Strange, $5.
Okay, Marvel Premiere Doctor Strange starting off at $5.
Yeah. Got a
Okay, there you go. Horse high dropping.
bit of a corner problem, but that's pretty good shape.
Horse high dropping the knowledge there about that origin of Power Man and Iron Fist there. Then Eusebio says, yes, he was actually trying to get that run, Wolf.
Okay, I guess I'll tell him which ones I have. And see. He already has a 5 in his box to let him know.
Okay.
But if he wants one, 1, 2, 4.
Of course, Doctor Strange, they're fixing it was funny because I saw a Scotty Young cover of the death of Doctor Strange, and Doctor Strange's ghost was all sad, and they're like, don't worry about it, death doesn't mean the same thing. It says something like death doesn't last that long or something in comics or something like that. It was kind of a tongue-in-cheek poke at its own self, right?
Oh, yeah.
And Discovery Bay, what is going on, Disco? One of the Patreon supporters jumping up in the chat. Hopefully you and yours are doing a little bit better. Disco says, I'm in for some 20-cent goodness here with Marvel Premiere and Doctor Strange. So I've seen a lot of folks asking the question, and I guess it makes sense, but why would the Eye of Agamotto, why would he keep it if the Time Stone is not in there anymore? So there's a lot of people asking a lot of questions, which is exactly what Marvel wants, right?
Yeah.
You know, they drop a trailer and everybody else, I mean, they make money off everybody else getting hyped up about it. So, you know. of course, Scarecrow also has a $2 pull box, and so
Yep,
some new
he
stuff.
did it.
But even on the new stuff, stuff going for $4, you're still getting it at half price. He showed off some of the stuff earlier that couldn't be gotten. I got some of those.
Yeah, I tried to put a different type of mixture in. A little bit of something for everybody.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that we can bring a little eclectic mixture, because it seems like some auctions are a little heavy one way or another.
Yeah.
And, there are DC fans out there. There are indie fans out there, old Marvel fans, new Marvel fans. And so try to bring a little something for everybody here and bring it at an affordable price. And this is certainly affordable, getting this Marvel Premiere for $10.
Now, I did show the Iron Fist a lot off. If somebody wanted it, I'd do it buy it now for $10. Since I already had it put up.
There you go. Somebody's asking about your mummy.
Nah, I just picked that up. I've kind of learned my lesson about that. As soon as I put books up behind me, they disappear.
Well, you got to be careful, because Papa asked Tricky about his mommy one time, and then the next thing you know, that's all he messes with, Got 26 folks in here hanging out with us. Appreciate it. If you're watching over on YouTube or on Twitch, either way, if you're watching us on Twitch, be sure to subscribe to me over there. And then you can jump over to YouTube if you're not already and subscribe to me over here too. Appreciate it. Looks at the timer, and this is going to go to Discovery Bay for $10. Nobody comes in before the inline, and they don't. So there you go.
Thanks, Disco.
All right, let's move over to Tpayne.
Yeah, I got a couple bite nails right off the bat. Talking about some strange stuff. I got Atlas Comics, Planet of the Vampires.
First work of Larry Hama on there.
And it's in real nice shape. I wish my camera wouldn't, or it's my internet. It's not the camera. I've did everything in the world to try to get it to clear up. But I'd put it at probably a VF plus to near mint minus, and it may be better. I don't know. But I'm gonna do that at buy it now for $10.
Yeah, I got mine. I got my copy signed by Pat Broderick, who did the art on that earlier this year. I've got a lot of those Atlas ones, weird stuff like that.
Yeah, I've got like 3 copies of it, so I figured I'd let one go.
There you go.
I put this up the other night. I got it's DC Special number 23, featuring the 3 Musketeers and Robin Hood.
All right, so Hoarder's Hide is picking up your
Planet. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put that in his stack right here.
That's that Planet of the Vampires, like I was saying, is the first work of Larry Hama, better known for his G.I. Joe and Wolverine stuff. There you go.
And I'm letting this one right here go for $5. If somebody wants
for
it.
3 Musketeers and Robin Hood from DC Comics. Yeah.
And then my auction is going to be a 3-book lot, and we're going to start it at $1. This Little Invisible Woman.
Adam Hughes.
Yep. Number 1. Number 2. And number 3. Now the camera's clearing up a little bit. Good, finally.
Yeah, that is a random book. Ferret, issue 3. Wow. Don't get that one asked about much. Big O, what is going on with you?
I'll check my stuff from Biscuits. I may actually have that. But yeah, I put a couple of lots like this together for today that I've got doubles of, and I'm just going to start. I got this and maybe one or two more. We can start off at $1 just to get everybody going.
All right. Well, Promiscuous Time Traveler said he is in. I don't know if this is him from the future or the past. Big O is encouraging you to let go of some of them Dave Stevens covers.
No. Not yet.
Some things still bring you joy.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind letting some of them go if I had doubles, but I don't have doubles.
Right.
And that, as far as this one, I like this cover right here.
Yeah, that's a homage to Material Girl, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, before that, it's
Marilyn Monroe, yeah.
Yep.
the Monroe stare, as we call her, if you knew her well.
But she lived her life like a candle in the wind,
Mm-hmm.
never knowing who to claim to.
When the rain swept in. Oh, good times, good times.
So Patrick Kelly says, I have Ferret 1 through 10, but I am also missing issue 3. What about issue 3, you know?
Not sure.
So it sounds like Promiscuous didn't know it went past issue 3, so he might be looking for the rest of them too.
Yeah.
Patrick has opened your eyes to Promiscuous to a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. Where to go? No one to tell us no.
Porter's Hide said he's only got one copy, so they can fight over it.
Point. All right. So this looks like this is going to Promiscuous on the low for $1.
Good pickup, man. Good pickup. Yeah, it finally did. I got a feeling they try to do work on Saturdays for some stupid reason.
Well, if a lot of people are hanging around the house and, you know, just like streaming services on Saturday, they put a drain on it. All right. Well, we're going to move over to Cat 60.
Hey, give me a second. I gotta shut a door. Them dogs are gonna go crazy in about 1 minute. All right, let's do this. I've been trying to sell these for $30, and nobody wants them for 30. So let's try 20. It's about $60 worth of bucks. So you got X-Men #1 from 1991, the special edition cover A, I guess. It's got a fold-out cover. You got cover B, cover C, cover D, and cover E. Then you get the X-Men special from 95. You get these 3 covers, which all 3 are different stories. $20, start.
The highest selling comic book of all time, X-Men #1.
Yeah, record breaker. And it's all the covers.
And there's an Uncanny X-Men, that special that year with the prismatic title.
I also have this for buy it now for $150. Very fine. Plus, All right, here comes the big one. I have Avengers number 6, full appearance of Baron Heinrich Zemo. 12, which is there's a letter from George R. R. Martin in it. The guy that made Game of Thrones.
Did you finish it?
First appearance of Count Nefaria. 15, Death of Baron Heinrich Zemo. 17, and then number 28, first collector, and Hank Pym becomes Goliath. And then 31. There you go. I got this at $1,100. They're all mid grades.
Yeah, I see what you did there, Tacoma.
Thank you. And it fell dead. And somebody liked it.
I didn't want to laugh while he was trying to show his books off. So right now we've got this going up for auction with 30 seconds left to get in.
Yeah, I can't believe nobody wants this. It's a good collection. Yeah, if you're an X-Men fan.
Well, what's amazing about it is there were so many of those because I mean it's the number one comic of all time, number one selling comic rather, but and that they still command a decent price for them, right?
Well, you know, it's like first appearance of it's like the team or whatever, and I mean these covers actually, and inside there's the fold outs like it's got the swimsuit edition. It's got a Omega Red. Yeah, there's like a sketch of him in one. There's full color in another.
So Shutter's in at 20. Hey, Tacoma, or well, I guess anybody else, have you seen the Claremont's X-Men?
There's just a book called Claremont's X-Men, or
No, it's a documentary.
Oh no, I have not.
You can look at it on YouTube, but anyway, it talks about how he got started and built the franchise and kind of the story behind the scenes type deal, all the way up to X-Men 3, which was the last issue he did before he left the title after 17 years.
Oh, that's awesome. I will definitely look at that.
This should be done, right?
It is, and this is going to go to Shutterduck for $20.
I guess that was the deal. Don't sell them at 30, sell them at 20.
All right. Well, let's move over to Tacoma.
All right. So we got a lot of a comic you may have heard of called Spawn. And this is going to be build a lot. We're going to build into a couple of newsstands. But first, we'll start off $10 starting bid. Spawn Universe number 1. Spawn Universe number 1. One of these two books is a variant, or both of these books are variant. I know very little about Spawn. So 2 Spawn Universe is number 1. Spawn 313. Spawn 313, the C cover by Greg Capullo. It's a little black and white sketch cover. And Spawn 317, the first appearance of Plague Spawn. So let me know if you're interested in starting at 10. And we'll see how it goes from there. I do have some books hiding in the background. 1, 2, 3, 4 newsstand Spawn. If you know anything about newsstand Spawn, they get very rare as the numbers go high.
Well, this is where I step away so I don't spend my money. I'll be back in a few.
Oh no, losing the customer.
$10? All these books right here.
Oh, the wife would kill me, I'm telling you.
$10.
Wow.
I'm trying to move volume and give people deals. I'm at the point where I've got too many books to even be able to organize what I have. I'm sure you guys have all been there at one time or another. It's just difficult sometimes.
So when
That's
you're
really-
saying this is a builder, what comes in at what?
Let's see. At 15, we'll throw in Violator #1 newsstand.
Where
Violator
does #1 come in?
Spawn #1 newsstand does not come in. I'm still collecting my Spawn newsstand run. These are extras. Patrick's got this at 10. Said at 15. Ignore the price tag there, even though it's accurate. At 15, we'll throw Violator. After Violator, we'll talk about issue 37, newsstand, and then issue 66 newsstand, and this awesome Wizard Special Edition Spawn newsstand from 1996.
Wow.
Yep. Right now, anybody can take this at 11 or get a new book at 15 or hammer it at some large number. Or if you're interested, you want to know how much to get them all in.
Yeah, let's hear that number.
You want to hear that number? 15, 25, 35, 45.
What's the cheapest you've seen a Spawn 1 newsstand go for lately? I mean, what's it going at about right now?
I got mine in a raw 9.2 for 110 about, or 125 about 6 months ago. LCS had it at 140, but I talked him down. I would assume with the news around Spawn that it's shut up.
I know I sold, this is what's funny. When we got to digging through my old comics, when I got back into it, I had like 6 copies of Direct and 3 copies of the newsstand.
Oh, wow.
I kept one of each, sold 2 of the newsstands, and the first one I sold, I got 3 different people to look at it, and they said if it don't grade a 9.6 or higher, somebody's blind. And HGM bought it.
Yeah.
And we got, there was 2 of them got in a darn war on that. We was expecting it to go for about $100. It ended up going for $300.
Oh wow!
But he sent it off, and he got, I think he got a 9.6 on it.
That's worth it then. But I mean,
Yeah.
Mine's a 9.2, and if anybody paid me $300 for it, I'd go loopy.
Yeah. Well, I was about to say the other one was lower grades. You could tell where he'd come off the rack, had some problems, but I ended up selling it for like 95.
Nice.
Yeah, I got like two of them, but I keep waiting, hoping Todd McFarlane does another signing.
Yeah.
We're
Well,
going.
Todd McFarlane said that he signed so many of those things, they're probably more rare not signed.
Oh, really?
Probably the truth.
Just letting everybody know, in case you missed the beginning, Hulk 102, $300. It's in really nice condition. I'll show anybody that's interested. You got some serious interest there. Right now,
I
looks
see how
like
he is. I step out of the room, and he gets on up, and I come back, and he's got a Hulk out.
So appreciate Thomas, one of the channel members, saying smash that like button and show some love, dropping the $5 super chat. So thank you, sir, for making it rain in the right direction. And thank you to the 30 of you that are hanging out with us a little over 2 hours in. And we've got these Spawn comics that are going to go to Patrick Kelly for $10. I had messaged a guy I know who collects Spawn. There he is right there. So Austin LeMay.
So you got very little time, Austin, to take a look at these. and then I got some newsstands to add to them. But I think that end line's coming in fast.
Yeah, these are $10, Austin, and he had some other ones to come in for newsstands if you were interested. But fixing to be dropping the inline here, and so for the ones that did not sell, then maybe if they're ones that Austin is looking for, then you can hook up with them on IG, Tacoma, or if you want to show the other ones that didn't sell.
I'll show those right now. The 4 that I did not sell and I let them go for $30 was the Violator #1 newsstand, Spawn 37 newsstand, Spawn 66 newsstand, and fresh off the newsstand rack from 1996, this Wizard Spawn special. So $30 there, but Patrick won the original lot for another $10, adding to his total with me today. Thank you very much.
So yeah, it's funny because Patrick is like inline.
Of course.
I bet he was.
You brought in a ringer here. What's going on?
So, all right, so we will move over to myself, and these is going to be a $4 round. Each letter will get you 2 books, one you see and one you will see if you play. At the A spot, we've got Evil Ernie, #2. Grayson, #1 from Futures End. Some lenticulation there at B. Then we got Lighthouse, #1 from Jules Verne. That is at C. Eclipso, #1 at the D spot. The little plastic eye there, diamond there. Infinity Man and the Forever People, lenticular cover at E. G.I. Zombie, the Star Spangled War Stories. Another lenticular cover at F. Earth 2, #1. Another lenticular forever, Futures End rather, at G. Then we got Catwoman #45 at H. Superman #212 and 214 at I and J. Teen Titans #1, another lenticular Futures End cover, and Savage Dragon #13, a great Jim Lee cover at M. Then we get that for $4 a letter. And right now, the only person that has spent at least $25 with me is Tpayne. So Tpayne, if nobody else comes in, then you're going to be the automatic winner of those books that I showed, and I will show again. Papa Willie, you are all in $1 off, sir. X-Men #19. These are the giveaway books. For anybody that spends at least $25 with me today, you will get on the wheel to get these books here. X-Men #19. Star Wars High Republic #4. Dark Knight's Death Metal #3. Is F the 3D cover? Yeah, it is. Then Hellions #9. And then Venom 29. All of those are variants, 5 books. That will be going to somebody right now. Tpayne is the only one that has $25 spent. So,
and thank you, folks. We've had a nice show today, and we will see you next week.
he's calling quits.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
So Papa Willie says, I'm going on that wheel, whether you like it or not. Superman 214, and you also get Edgar Rice Burroughs' Tarzan #1.
Damn, Tpayne was like, screw you guys, I'm going home.
Tpayne says, all right, that's it. So Papa Willie is on there. So, Papa, you got a 50% chance.
Yeah, Tpayne was there like, I had enough of this shit.
I was just trying to get them to shut the whole show down so I can win the spin, you know?
Right. All right, so Batman 504. Batman 504 is going to go into J. If anybody wants to pick up a Batman 504, we'll put that there while I show these buy it nows. $25 with me, Big O. So let's show these buy it nows. We've got Spider-Man Spider-Man 2, #3, which I believe is the first appearance of Evil Miles, I believe.
That's correct.
Ben G, rather, we'll get you that for $5. Teresa is picking up H, the Catwoman. And Teresa, you're also going to be getting Wolverine number 29. Wolverine 29. Tpayne is picking up F. GI Zombie there. Also going to get first appearance of Gen 13 in Deathmate Black. So also on the buy it nows, we got Flash number 1 from Rebirth. Ben F. We'll get you that for $5. New Avengers 5. Awesome David Finch cover. Ben E. We'll get you that for $5. Amazing Spider-Man 55, the third printing. Ben D. will get you that for $5. Custodian Ken got to J first. And Custodian Ken, you're going to get Tarzan number 2 of 2. And then Papa Willie is picking up the other Superman book.
Yeah, they'll like it next week if they like DC, because I'm going through my DC boxes this week.
What is going on with Sleepy Collectibles, man? You're going to be at 3,000 before the end of the year, man. Before the end of the year. Eusebio is asking, what is that, Yum? Yum is Savage Dragon number 13, a great Jim Lee cover. To my knowledge, I'm not a big Savage Dragon aficionado or nothing. I think this is one, if not the only Jim Lee cover that he done for that. Then we got Amazing Spider-Man 254. Ben C. will get you that for $5. ASM 193. Ben B. will get you that for $5. What about a little giant size werewolf number 2? You can get Ben A. And you can get that for $5. So those are the buy it nows for this round. If anybody is interested, let me throw this up while I'm moving towards finishing up here. Okay.
Southern.
Sir.
Me and Ken both been C. I was first, but if Ken wants it, let him have it.
Okay.
And then I came in and no. You're buy it nows.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
It would help if I actually read it, right?
Yeah. His C, and then I've been to A, the werewolf book.
Yeah, you beat me on that one.
Oh, did I? You want it?
I was going to get it.
Well, let Scarecrow have it.
That'd be cool. Thanks.
If he collects them, let Scarecrow have it.
Which one? The bid A?
Yeah.
Yeah, the werewolf.
I'll put that on here, Scarecrow. And then so you said let Custodian Ken have this Ben C?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the chat. Let him go first.
All right, Ken, I'll put that in.
You're welcome, Ken.
I'll put that in your stack. So we've got Rebirth or Justice League number 1 from Rebirth. We're going to put that at F. And then we got Uncanny X-Men 304, the Magneto hologram cover. We're going to put that at J. And
Kim in.
Dreaded question as usual. Meal time.
got some where's those other books go? Oh. Gwenom versus Carnage, the variant cover of issue 3. We're going to put that at H. And then we've got Superman number 215. Some more Jim Lee goodness with Superman. We're going to put that at I. Put that there. All right. That's right there. The giveaway. And thanks to the 27 of you that are hanging out with us on this Saturday afternoon. Be sure to smash that like button if you have not already. Papa Willie is picking up the I. Papa Willie is getting Superman 215, and he's also going to get Detective Comics 616. There you go. And we're going to drop the inline here and move over to WolfBlitz.
All right, I got a buy it now. I got a sort of pretty decent copy of Silver Surfer, mid-grade copy, Silver Surfer 15. I was gonna do $50 if somebody is interested. Good old Silver Age goodness. I'll show it off real quick. It's not showing up that great, but I got that for sale. And then I got a little $3 round. I got Lobo, the paramilitary Christmas special, West Coast Avengers #1, Thor 260 and 265, Spawn 14 and number 30, and then Punisher #2 and #4. Thanks, B. All right. Got Star Slayer #3, the second appearance of the Rocketeer, X-Men 190.
All right, so did you get the claims here? I had to step away for a sec.
Yeah. I think
First
Pat's
two.
taking this up.
Yep. And I'm getting B.
Star
B?
Slayer.
Yep.
Star Slayer? Okay. All right. I got another Thor 258 and X-Men 197. Boostain, I guess, if that matters.
Let's see. This will end up going B, me, F, C, FAP. I'll bet money.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
If he don't have it. I know I need B. If nobody takes B, I'll take it.
Okay.
Geo got it.
Geo got B?
Yep.
Okay.
And CFAP got F.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, yeah. He beat Geo to that.
I guess I. Main thing #2 and #4.
Oh.
All right. That's probably my time, I guess.
Yeah, here pulling books out.
Nobody gets them. I'll take B and F.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so all right, so let's get the inline here.
All right. Thanks.
All right, and we'll move over to Scarecrow.
Okay. I still got my $2 full box.
Hey, hold on a sec.
Yeah.
So Horsehead is asking you what was C, Wolf.
I think it was Spawn number 14. Yeah. Yeah, it was Spawn 14.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Scarecrow.
Okay, I just telling people, I still got my $2 full box and got a Star Trek 50th anniversary cover celebration. I got to have $10 buy it now. And then I got 4 copies of Wizard for $10 buy it now. So I got those. And if you like 80s DC fans, I got something for you.
So Discovery's getting your Wizard magazine lot.
Okay. Will do. And like I said, if you like DC from the 80s, I got a 1, 2. Got a 13 book lot. I started off at $13. They're all Batman and the Outsiders, and they're all newsstands. I got annual number 1. I got number 2, which is the regular number 2. Yeah. Then I got number 3. Newsstand. Then I got number 18. Number 19. Number 22. Number 23. 24. 25. 27. 28. 29. 31. And 32. Got the books.
You got $10 from you, CBO. Hey, Southern, check the private chat, please.
Okay. All right, so $10 for these Batman and the Outsider goodies right here. Currently, Eusebio's holding it down with 1 minute left on the auction. So includes the last issue there, and an annual.
Yeah, it wouldn't take much to put the whole run together.
And of course, you still got your $2 pool box over there.
Yeah, still got that.
And the clock has expired. So if
Okay.
no one comes in before the end line is dropped, this is going to go to Eusebio
Okay,
for $10.
be $10, $9 ship, so 19 total. Believe he knows how to get hold of me. That we've done business before. Thanks.
All right. And we're going to go over to Tpayne.
All right, I got a little bite down here. I've got Maniac in New York. Issues 1, 2. That's the second print. That's the first print of 2. 3, 4, 5. And I can let this set go buy it now for $25. Couple more little bite nows right quick. Or one more. I've got a Captain Marvel number 34, first appearance of Nitro.
All right, Hortified's picking up your Maniac books.
Okay. And I've got it. It's in pretty good shape. I'd say a fine minus. A very fine minus. Right in that neighborhood, and I'll take 15 for this one. We'll buy it now.
So for those of you who do not remember, this is the issue that Captain Marvel gets cancer or causes him to get cancer, which he ends up dying from, and one of the few characters in Marvel that has actually stayed dead.
Yeah.
So,
and then for the auction, I got a little Moon Knight lot, and we'll start it at $5. I've got Mark Spector, Moon Knight number 2. Mark Spector, Moon Knight number 25. And then it jumps to another series. Moon Knight number 5.
is that from the Finch series?
Yeah, that's a nice Finch cover there. And then I don't know if this is the same series or not. It's done by, yeah, this is probably the one before it. This is the one that Vincent and Textera did. It's number 14. And number 24. I like that bullseye cover.
Yeah, is that an Author Pseudium cover?
Yep. Sure is.
All right.
Somebody got back on their darn computer up the road.
I got to check and see if I've got that
That one cover.
that Nitro book there. Let's see.
That's number 34.
All right. Yeah, I've got 34. I thought I did. But...
But that's another nice cover too that Finch covered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Finch has a lot of really cool covers. I'm supposed to see him in Dallas Fan Expo next month.
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping, you know, it's going to depend on how busy he is to get a sketch done for him by him.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I'm not sure if it would be Moon Knight or Batman.
Yeah.
But I mean, he does killer ones either way. I mean, he'd do a nice Wolverine too, but I don't know. Might get him to do something a little bit different because I've seen him do those. Let's see. Eusebio's coming in at 7. How many books we got in here?
It's a 5-book lot.
5 books. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you read the new Moon Knight series?
I just have got issue 1 the other day. I hadn't even cracked it open yet. And I got 2s on the way, so with me not being able to drive, I sort of get most of my new books over the internet. So sometimes it takes them a little while to get here. I let them fill me a box up before they send them to me.
Yeah, that's what I have to do too, because my LCS is 150 miles away.
Well, I got one down the road, but it's just getting there, you know. Not being able to drive sucks.
Well, you know, whatchamacallit down the road from you, they ought to be able to. They might be just too busy trying to sell. They're not worried about. They could ship you the books, huh?
Oh, Dr. Nose could, yeah. But I mean, we've even got one closer than that in Canton. But I mean, you know, I'm already set up with a guy that's been getting them for me, and you know, they come in, they're nice shape, can't gripe about it. You know, be the same shipping, so why change?
Sure. Yeah, if you've already got somebody hooking you up with that. Eusebio's coming back at $12, and I'm going to.
Well, you know, if you talk dirty to me, I could give you a deal on.
Well, I was about to say, and the ones that I don't usually have on my pull list, I see come out, I get up with Cat.
Well, wait a minute now. Cat said, okay, if you talk dirty to me, he didn't even finish the sentence. And Tpayne said, well, yeah, you know. He got all excited about talking dirty to Cat.
Me and Cat talk dirty all the time. You ought to hear us cuss each other out on some of these auctions.
All right, so it looks like these are going to go to Eusebio for $12 if nobody comes in before the inline is dropped because I have folded.
All right, Eusebio, you know how to get a hold of me. I think I've got books here for you. I'll check and I'll let you know on the shipping, but I think I've got books here for you holding, so I'll get with you on IG about the total.
All right, good deal. Let's move over to Cat 60.
All right, this may be my last one. I don't know yet. If I can find the other book. All right. I was doing a buy it now. I'm going to start these off at 130.
So we're doing an auction.
Yeah, both newsstands. You got 1 and 2. Nice and slow. Oh, you know what? Why don't I put the spines? Why don't I put the spines towards the camera?
Here's Papa another chance to get some books. I know it's not Thundercats, but I know he likes Transformers too.
Yeah, there's a couple little ticks. I mean, these are very fine plus. Big stuff's gonna come out with the Transformers too.
Yep. I'll tell you what cracked me up. I was watching last night when. Was it you that put up the Thundercats one last night, or
no?
But Papa bid on that like he was all over somebody, and I mean somebody went up just the next bid and he folded.
Yeah, these are the 2 big issues that you're gonna want to have in your collection.
Yep.
Yeah, my man, CGC hurt my feelings on my number 1, and I got a number 2 signed by Starlin and Michael Golden. couple months ago, but Bill Sienkiewicz goodness on that number 1. They're already starting on the new Transformers film, and so sure
Yeah,
that
there's something bigger than that new Transformer film though.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What, you got insider information or something? You can't divulge it? I mean, what?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's if you knew what it was, as soon as this goes public, what it is, these books are gonna double and triple. Just saying.
Just saying. Get in where you fit in. Got about 45 seconds to do it too.
Yeah, I know somebody that advertises for somebody,
Oh yeah.
and they're already working on the advertising, but they haven't dropped it yet.
Good. Maybe the toys will go up some more too.
Oh my god, dude! If you got toys, hold on to those.
Oh yeah. I ain't got many, but I got a full set of the Dino box out of the original. I don't have boxes; they're all loose, but all the parts are there.
Oh. How close are we on that time?
All right, the timer has expired.
All right. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my last round. Then I'm just I got so many books to put away right now. So, I mean, I just got 500 King Spawns in. So.
Hey, Emmy wants to know the grade on those Transformers.
Emmy, I'm gonna say that number 1 is probably a 9. I mean, you could get a little better. Number 2 is probably a 9 too.
So there you go, Emmy. I haven't dropped the inline yet.
But you got my IG, brother, if you want them.
Yep, just hit Cat up on the IG and y'all can work it all out while Cat sets up his new comic book store down there. So,
well, actually, I've already sent out 280 of them.
dang.
Yeah, I still got more to pack, and yeah.
When you're packing up that much stuff, you got to have a process, right? I mean, you got
my
kind of
process is holy fuck, I got to get this done.
Oh,
That's the same process I'd use.
And then there's the bag and board process. So I've already gone through 1.5 short boxes of bags and boards.
well, see, like what when I sell on YouTube, it's not that bad because typically people will build boxes and stuff. But like with Whatnot, you might have something where 2 people got 3-4 books, and you still got to get them out within 48 hours. And
yeah, are you still going on there?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, I had another seller reach out to me. He was in the chat and he saw a couple things go for cheap, and he said, "Hey, dude, you can do whatever you want to do, but basically, I stopped offering stuff, starting at $1 unless you got a lot of people, because you'll continue to lose your shirt." So which in those cases it wasn't really all that bad. So yeah, normally I start things low still, $2-3. But
Yeah, the problem is if you start something at $1 and somebody only buys one book for $1, you lose money.
yeah, maybe. I mean, it's like what we talked about with loss leaders. I mean, sometimes you have that loss leader, but somebody else is in the chat, and then they pick up a book for more than what you paid for it, and so you kind of still come out.
Well, the idea is to get people, multiple people bidding. If you don't get multiple people bidding, you're done.
You're right. Yeah.
All right, man. Hey, thank you so much for having me on. Everybody have a wonderful, blessed weekend, and I will see you around. I think we're doing a charity auction tomorrow for comic book jabroni. We're gonna get his family a little bit of cash. So if you want to come out and see some cheap books, we'll probably have them there tomorrow.
What time does that start, Cat?
I have no idea. I just was asked last night, what books I would be willing to donate. I'm like, I don't know. I'll just be there and I'll put books up.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll put some good stuff up. I mean, I'm not gonna put junk up, but I'm not gonna put up a $200 book. That's
not gonna put up one of them signed King Spawns, are you?
Yeah, man. I'll tell you what. If I did that, somebody better break me off something. All right, guys. Thank you so much, Southern. I'll see you around. Peace.
See you. All right. Well, let's move over to Tacoma is currently eating him a snack, and so we will move over to myself. This is going to be a $4 round, and one book you see and one you will see. That is if you claim. At the A spot, we've got Young Justice #1. We've got Miles to Go #2 from Aftershock Comics at B. Savage Avengers #4 at C. #5 at D. Avengers 237 at E. Jedi Fallen Order Dark Temple, that's issue #3 at F. Tony Stark Iron Man #1, the variant cover at G. Iron Fist Heart of the Dragon #1, the Ron Lim cover at H. Wolverine, this is issue #6 at I. Savage Avengers #6 at J. Eternals #2, this is from the current series of Eternals, the variant cover at K. We got Wolverine 8 or Legacy #350, so the thicker book at M. $4 gets you 2 books per claim letter. And if you spend $25 with me today, you will get on the wheel to win 5 books. And so currently we've got Papa Willie and we've got Tpayne on the wheel. And we've got a couple of more that are close. The close only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear warheads. So just keep that in mind. If you're aiming to try to get on the wheel, you got a good chance to get on it. But you got to spin to win. Custodian Ken is picking up that Avengers 60-cent goodness there. All right, so Avengers 237. And you're also going to get Punisher War Journal, #9. People calling me. It's a bad thing about using your phone. Punisher Warzone, #9. I think I said War Journal originally. So that's going to go to Custodian Ken. And then we've got Teresa picking up F, a Jedi Fallen Order. She's also going to be getting Generation X #1, some wraparound chromium goodness from the 90s. Congratulations there, Teresa.
Yep, she beat me out on it.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Right, I'm also going to put up Superman number 216. We're going to put that up at E. And then we're going to put Thor number 7. This is a variant cover. I'm thinking it's the 1 in 25, but don't hold me to it. But this is Thor number 7. We're going to put that at F. So, Tpayne, you got C, G, and J. One of the Savage Avengers.
Yeah.
Yeah, some awesome David Finch art. On those. Let's see here. You're also going to get Maestro number 5, the Dale Keown cover. I'll put you another one because you got this while ago. One of the Vampy halves.
I'll keep it there. I know somebody that will. Look at it. 3 of them. I'll take them.
Okay. All right. I'll put it in there. What did Papa say? Papa said, E, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. All right. So we got Superman. Also picking up Wolverine Encyclopedia Volume 2. How you used to learn about characters back in the day before the internet.
That Thor's the B cover.
Oh, okay, it's just the B cover. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Eternals number 1. This is the Walmart exclusive. We're going to put that at C. We're going to put number 5. We're going to put that at D. I had the whole run of the Savage Avengers I was looking for here. Then we got Spider-Man number 5, the variant cover. This is the J.J. Abrams and his son Spider-Man run there.
Teresa's picking up D.
She's picking up what now?
D.
D? Okay.
D, yeah, the ha-ha.
All right, so Teresa's also going to get Wolverine 124. Wolverine and some cap action there. Teresa should be coming close to that 25 marker. We also got Return of the Valkyries, number 3. This is the variant cover. Of course, the King in Black tie-in there. And we're going to put that at D. And then we've got the Return of the Valkyries, number 3, the Black History Month version of that. We're going to put that at J. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Teresa, you're currently at $16. So only $9 away from getting in on that wheel. 1, 2, 3. Custodian Ken, you are $13. So no pressure or anything. Just keep that in mind if you're wanting to get in on the wheel. To win something. Or some more books. All right. I had that other Savage Avengers, or I had the whole run up to probably the next to the newest issue, and I just needed to make some room in my boxes, and it did not make the cut.
Yeah.
So, I mean, great David Finch art, and the story was good starting out. It just kind of tapered off as they're apt to do. All right, so there's where the box a lot of my stuff is in. So we will be going to that box next time. Batman Beyond. If anybody's looking for some Once and Future or Seven Secrets, I got those too. I mean, Seven Secrets, the book. I ain't got Seven Secrets to tell you because then they wouldn't be a secret. All right, so we're going to drop the inline here, and we're going to move over to WolfBlitz.
Oh, okay. I don't know if Tacoma was going. I got a bot now. Probably like a VG to fine range. Amazing Spider-Man 92.
Hey, so ME Comics, I'm assuming that you're claiming the Wolverine that you saw on my eye. If you want to just confirm that, let me know. Sorry about that. Go ahead, Wolf.
Also, yeah, actually, I think it's VG. The back's really dirty. I'll do $20 on this. Might as well. But it's probably about it. And it's got some the pages inside are pretty nice, but it's got a little staining on the interior. But that's Amazing Spider-Man 92. I got a little $3 round here. I got Spawn number 4, like a mid-grade copy, probably like a VG copy of Secret Wars 10. Wolverine 80, the test tube thing. Devil Dinosaur number 4. Hulk 280 and 281. And then Marvel Spotlight on Captain Marvel number 2 and 3.
All right, Gio's picking up your E.
Okay.
Tpayne's picking up S.
So I got a couple more man things. 8, 9.
Nobody picks them up, throw them in my pile.
Tpayne was thirsty for some man thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish those ruins, and I just pick them up when I see them. And then when I get to put them in order, I'll just sell the extras. I got a big stack of Howard the Duck I got to go through. I had a guy IG me about helping him fill out his run.
All right, I guess nobody's into these, so I guess I'll reset. I'm surprised nobody wanted to catch them off. Got a Ghost Rider 18, probably like a mid-grade copy. Amazing Adventures number 12.
How much is this round?
$3. Incredible Hulk 236. Fantastic Four 189. 207. And, Howard the Duck 28.
Emmy got me.
All right,
It's okay.
so me is picking up A. Jiho is picking up B and C.
Jiho's getting B and C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Emmy got A.
Yeah. I figured, yeah. I waited on it for a little bit. I figured somebody would get that one. I think I got Eusebio on G, but if he wants it, let him have it.
Okay. Eusebio got G. All right. And then
Yeah, that's a character that's kind of got an uptick since he was in that second little What If cartoon.
Did you get Eusebio's E?
Oh no, you put that.
Oh no.
You
You
got
want
a.
this?
Yep.
Oh, okay. This is a lower grade copy of G.I. Joe number 4. Spider-Man number 1. You're heard.
So Jiho's picking up A. Plus those amazing adventures.
Oh, no problem, Eusebio. I've been deferring to the chat all day. Y'all are in
CFAP
the
is
chat.
picking up E.
CFAP? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Eusebio's getting F.
That's probably my time, I think.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't know anything.
All right. And we will drop the inline here. And then we'll move on over to Scarecrow.
All right. So that's $2 full box. I know earlier when I first showed this off, I don't think there's that many people really in the chat yet. So I went ahead and went back to the box and picked out some of the bigger books in it. I'll show them off again real quick. Recycle them to the box again. Got a Superboy number 1 signed by Doug Hazelwood. Got Batman Shadow the Bat. Number 1. Got Heroes Reborn. Art Germ. Got Judge Dredd Batman. Got a facsimile, just in case somebody needs a filler, of Tomb of Dracula. Got Free Comic Book Day, Red Room. Got Free Comic Book Day, Enter the House of Slaughter. Got We Live. Avengers West Coast. Man Thing Volume 2, number 1. Superman 463. Hawkeye. Got Punisher number 1. Spider Shadow number 1. Daredevil 25. Spawn 317. Free Comic Book Day Stray Dogs number 1. Next Batman number 1. Variant. Spawn 318. And the Joker number 1.
The box is loaded.
And then for my auction, got some Spider-Man books. Got a 16 book lot. They're all just reader copies. They're banged up. Just reader copies. And I take $15 for all of them. Start bid. Got Amazing Spider-Man 328. Newsstand. Got 307. 320. 322. 348. 329. Web of Spider-Man 51. Web of Spider-Man 47. Web of Spider-Man 64. Web of Spider-Man 67. Web of Spider-Man 68. 69. Got them out of order. Got 52. And got 154. 152. And 156.
So how many books is this?
16.
16.
Yep. $15 starting bid. It's like a crack shuffle. Got a really big deck of cards.
Custodian Ken is in for $15. That's a book of has to do something with the Hobgoblin. Was it when he first got separated from the demonic spirit or hooked up with it or something? Then of course the big book is the Todd McFarlane Nut Punch book. You know.
Yeah. Everybody, that's another book everybody should have in their collection.
Yeah, at least these, you can read them, you can appreciate them. You can actually handle them.
Yeah. Okay. So Emmanuel says no, that's 86. Web of Spider-Man 86. Okay. Some other McFarlane and Larson goodies and ASM. It looks like these are going to be going to Custodian Ken for $15 plus shipping. Let's see here.
Be 15 plus 9.
Here we go.
Sounds good.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Custodian.
Custodian Ken also says he wants 10 $2 pulls.
Alrighty. You want me to pick? You just want me to pick them, or you want to pick numbers, or all up to you. All right, I'll go ahead and pull them.
Okay.
10. 1. Spawn 18. Warlock and Infinity Watch. 2. Captain America 396. Power Man Iron Fist number 108. Okay. Altogether, got Iron Man Iron Fist 108, Captain America 393, Warlock and Infinity Watch 23, got Spawn 318, Captain America 404, got The Adventures of Superman 463,
Yeah. Flash race. Yeah.
got Wolverine number 98, got the Amazing X-Men number 1, and the next Batman Second Son number 1, and Iron Fist 92.
All right. And Eusebio says that he wants 5 $2 pulls.
Alrighty.
You can't beat those books. $2 will come out of that box.
Was 5 pools. Okay. Got Avengers The Crossing.
Little chromium goodness there.
Yep. Got Iron Man 308. Got Submariner number 3. Got Wolverine number 55. And I do not like this book, so I'm going to pull another one. Got Incredible Hulk 414. And Incredible Hulk 437. That's
So
a Sabio.
Gio said you took some sugar from the Hershey factory for a new pull box.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. All right, so if anybody else wants some pulls, just let Scarecrow know in the chat. When we get back around to his turn, he can take care of those for you. And let's move over to Tpayne.
I'm caffeinated.
All right, Rockstar.
Yeah. Let me get you going. I'm going to show my bite now for this round first. This is a little one. It's I believe that's the second series, Lady Killer number 1. And then that is number 3 of the first series. And I'll do this as a bite now for $7. Because these books are starting to take off with that Netflix thing going on. And then I've got some $5. Yeah, some five. All of these are $5. These next ones, right now. I have Wolverine number 11, store variant. And my camera's acting up again, but we'll get to it best we can. The Black Panther, the Gleason cover. We've got Wolverine 3. There's a split cover with him in Omega Red.
How much are these? You're not saying.
$5 a piece.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just these are buying now. It's $5. Got Wolverine 4. Another store exclusive. Cable number 5. Tyler Kirkham. And this is just number 1 issue of X-23. And the last one is Three Musketeers and Robin Hood, the one I showed earlier, the DC special. All of those were $5. And for my lot, I got a little builder lot. We'll start it at $5. It's got the potential to be up to. It's about all the DC I've got for today. I even looked. I don't have any around me. You got all of my DC, but like I said, I'm going through my DC boxes this week. So if I get to come back next week, hopefully Southern, I'll have DC next week big time. And we'll start this at $5. It's a builder lot. And the first book is Secret Wars #5. And this is all of them are Marvel Superhero Secret Wars. And it's got a decent sized big book at the end, but it's not the 8 or any,
And what's it starting at?
$5.
All right.
The next book will come in at $10.
There you go.
And I'll go ahead and show you the next one. That'll come in at 10. It's the #6. Which in itself's up higher than that. But forget what happens in this one. But that's the next book. And then we'll say at 15, #11 will come in. And then and just to let you know, the #6 was a newsstand too. And if we get up to $30, I'll bring in the 7, which is in real nice shape.
That's the first
Spider-Woman.
Spider-Woman, yeah.
Yep. And introducing the all-new Spider-Woman, yep. And see, that one's the newsstand. It comes in at 10. I mean, I could have started at 30, but somebody might not want all of them. But this series right here, every book in it, every time you turn around, is going up. Which is nice because it seems like everybody around here's bought them and I'm getting them from them. Or had them when they were kids or whatever.
All right, so we got about a minute left on this. Getting in at $5. $5 for this one book right here. If you get up to 30, you can get the first appearance of, I think it's Julia Carpenter.
I think that's right. I have a hard time remembering the names.
Yeah, I haven't seen much heads or tails. Well, I think she was in that Spider-Verse.
Yeah.
But, usually you see Jessica Drew, Spider-Woman or.
Yeah. I think the way they're talking about that Spider-Verse, the new one that's coming out, they said something at one time about doing the possibility of doing like basically all the female Spider-Mans too.
Right.
In it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's why it's been catching heat because, 6 months ago, you could probably pull all of these out, at the comic shops for $3 or $4 a piece. But
right,
it seems like every time you turn around, there's another issue going up. Something happening in them.
Yeah, with the X-Men fight in there.
Yeah.
Used to the #1 and #8 were the big books, right?
Yeah, used to be, yeah. And that's what's funny about the #1. Everybody seems to want the Air with the blue Galactus.
Uh-huh.
But if I'm not mistaken, there's actually more Air prints out there than they are the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I heard that because by the time that Marvel
They caught
started
it.
airing, everybody had done sold them, and
Yeah. And
it's kind of like
actually,
newsstands versus directs. I mean, if you got an early '80s direct, you're really better off with the direct than you are newsstand because there were less of them.
yep. Just like this, I got 3 newsstands and 3 directs, 1 newsstand on this, and then. But God, what was I going to say? I'm losing train of thought. I woke up now. I can't think. But yeah, it just seems like, oh yeah, the number 1. You're just talking about the one. I've owned like 15 copies of it, and sold through them. I've only had 1 out of the 15 that wasn't the error,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the only one I still have. I kept it.
Yeah, everybody I see sell those on YouTube, they're always pointing out the error one. So I don't ever hear one that's not an error.
Exactly, that's the thing. I mean,
well,
last time's gone. It's gone.
It's gone. So we're going to drop the inline.
If anybody's seen anything for anybody on the show tonight, nobody's it's been mentioned once or twice, but if you see something, can't live without it, or you get to thinking back about it, hit us up on IG. If you think we were a little high or something, I'm sure they'll Jew.
Well, where to go?
I do too, man. I love going through all that.
Yep.
All right. And negotiating.
Yep. Well, we'll move. Tacoma still at lunch, and so we'll move over to me. And this is going to be a $4 round. $4. Every claim letter gets you 2 books. At the A spot, we've got Alien number 4. That is the Walmart exclusive there. We got Planet of the Symbiotes number 2 at B. Then we've got Black Panther 166 that lenticulates to that Wolverine Part Hulk 340 cover at C. Then we got Black Mantis, or in other words, Aquaman 54. This is the Year of the Villain acetate cover at D. Conan, the official handbook of the Conan universe at E. That is that. And then we got Batman Eternal from the New 52, issue 2 at F. Punisher 2099, number 1 at G. Werewolf by Night, number 4, kind of a sleeper series because now they're thinking they're going to put the this Werewolf by Night as opposed to the old one in there because he's Hispanic. And so that is at H. So that series is actually called A Little Heat. Star Wars, The High Republic, number 6. This is the Walmart variant at I, as is this X-Men number 1 at J. Flashpoint number 505. Of course, they're coming out with the Flashpoint movie very shortly. 5 of that miniseries at K. X-Corp number 2 at M. $4 will get you 2 books. And Custodian Ken's picking up A and C. So let's see what Custodian Ken also gets. Also going to get Kindred, number 1. Some Brett Booth goodness there. And Wolverine 136. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 16. So you are currently at $21, Custodian Ken. $21, so only $4 from getting off on the wheel, just as an FYI. And there it is. Then we are going to put up on the C spot, we're going to put Wizard number 95. Wizard 95. Little South Park action there at C. And then we're going to put Venom number 30, the Ryan Stegman variant. We're going to put it at A. Keep in mind, ME is picking up H at Werewolf by Night. Good snag there. And then also going to get Uncanny X-Men 304. And going in the H spot is going to be Fantastic Four, number 30. This is the Mark Brooks cover, a King in Black tie-in. So put that at H. And let's show some buy it nows. You got Amazing Spider-Man 193. Just put Ben B, and you'll get that for $5. Amazing Spider-Man 55, the third print. Ben D will get you that for $5. New Avengers number 5, the David Finch Wolverine. Ben E will get you that for $5. Flash number 1. Ben F will get you that for $5. And Spider-Man 2, issue 3, First Evil Miles. Ben G will get you that for $5. So Custodian Ken, were you wanting the new H, the Fantastic Four? Just to confirm. If so, I will get that for you. These are the 5 books that I'm going to be giving away to anybody who, to one person out of the people that spent at least $25 with me today. So right now I've got 2. So Venom number 29, the Tyler Kirkham variant edition. Okay, so now I have 3 people. So Hellions number 9, the variant cover. Death Metal number 3. Star Wars: A High Republic number 4. And X-Men number 19. All of those. Mr. Comics 89, what's going on, Matt? Patreon supporter of the channel. Hopefully he picked up some good Spider-Man today. So this is going to go to Custodian Ken, which is going to put him on the wheel. And he's also going to pick up Legion of Superheroes number 11 with that purchase. I imagine Mr. Comics 89 will be dropping a video later. So, we got a Fantastic Four number 26, the Namor Phoenix variant. Put that in the H right there. Got some sharks on there, but be careful. Those are not baby sharks. All done with the convention and lots of ASM. Hey, you're marking them off, Narrowing down that list. There you go. Custodian Ken's picking up 8. That's the baby shark. So then you're also going to be getting Uncanny X-Force number 26. Well, mega red action on the cover there. And then how about Fantastic Four number 13 from the Fraction run. Fantastic Four 13 going right there at the H spot. Since the other ones were Fantastic Four, let's just keep that going. Check and see if Papa's going to put it. Fantastic Four there. Right, I have these. So I have 2 buy it nows for $10. I have one book. I have 2 copies of it. So this is the Vote Loki number 1. Vote Loki number 1. This is, of course, from the recently released Loki series. Who knows if they're going to reuse any of that stuff in the next filming of it. But this is the fried pie variant of Loki. Vote Loki number 1. And I have 2 of these, and I'll do $10 each. So I have 2. So if anybody wants one of those, let me know, and I can put those in the stack for you. Yeah, Custodian Ken. I don't run into many Fantastic Four collectors, and so I don't have the Fantastic Four stuff up very often. I do also have Fantastic Four 343 and 344. If you need that, let me know. Other than that, we'll call this round done. And so Custodian Ken finds himself on the wheel of names. So there are 3 names on the wheel for those 5 books I'm going to be giving away. Drop the inline there. And we will move over to Tacoma still at lunch. We'll move back over to WolfBlitz.
All right, I got a little $3 round here. I got like a mid-grade copy of Marvel Team Up number 7, Marvel Spotlight, Star Lord number 7, Mr. Miracle number 9, and number 10, Kirby, Amazing Spider-Man 512 and 513. G.I. Joe 29. It's got a couple of ticks, and then Hulk 284.
All right. So $3 round starting now. Three and a half hours in, and we've got 22 folks still hanging out with us. If you have not already done so, smash that like button. Tpayne is picking up your A. I know this is kind of late in the game, and your E. Kind of late in the game to be telling you this, but I will say that we are currently at 38 likes. If we can get up to 50, which is only 12 away, then I will do another giveaway here today. So we'll be here for a little while longer. If you have not already, hit that like button, or if you know somebody who needs to be over here at least hanging out with us, if not departing with some of their certificates of appreciation known as American currency. Got you, Custodian Ken. Go ahead, Wolf.
Got like a DG copy of Supergirl S-24 number. It's like got some wear on it. And X-Men 19.
I recognize it. All right, so ME Comics is picking up C.
Patrick's got A.
No, Teresa is picking up A, B, and F.
Oh, yeah, Teresa beat him to it.
Yep. Picking up that DC goodness.
That's what I'm doing. See if I got any more right in Europe.
Got a Doc Savage number 3. Got a X Factor 1. It's got like a tick right there. Ghost Spider number 6. Future State number 1. I guess Gal Gadot on it. How many more rounds you thinking?
We got 1 or 2, I think.
Okay. All right. Tacoma must have went out for dinner or something.
Yeah, Tacoma must have He said, I'm going to grab some lunch. I didn't know he was going out to eat.
How's you taking the Carne? Is that where you stopped? Patrick's taking.
For the books. All right, so did you get those claims?
No, not yet. Does Patrick, I guess, took A?
No, that's from the A while ago.
Oh.
Yeah, so ME got E, Teresa got F, and ME got B.
All right. That's probably my round. Thanks.
All right.
Or, doesn't matter.
On here. We'll move over to Scarecrow.
Okay. First off, on that last round of pulls I did, I'm not really comfortable with what came out of that. So I'm gonna throw a few extra books in there. So I went ahead and found the one and the two to go with his Submariner. And we'll throw a Thunderstrike #1 in there for him. And a Bloodshot #1. That just makes me feel better. And so I still got the $2 full box. I didn't have anything out for this round. Let's try this. This is a Batman Two-Face Strikes Twice, Book 2. Book 2, Part 2. And it's actually autographed by Derek Gross. And I started off at, say, 15. His signature is there.
Yeah.
And it's good.
All right, so an autographed DC Batman Two-Face Tango here.
Yeah, not bad if you just want something DC autograph Batman in your collection. Make the signature better. There you go. Yeah, he signed it with like a gold Sharpie. It's got a pretty cool back cover too. Right here. If it was me, I would have had him sign this one. This cover.
Yeah, I like the back better myself too.
Yeah, we definitely went that route. Like I said, it's got the good.
Huh.
All right, I'm back. So no bids, no action on this. Still got a minute left to go. If anybody wants to get in on the signed book here. So who's signing this stuff?
Oh, it was signed by Derek Gross.
Okay. Did you get it signed, or you just picked it up already signed?
No, I picked it up already signed.
Okay.
I found some more DC. Well, the problem is I gotta look them up real quick.
Trying to get that percentage, it's hard to get it so small in the same node. There we go.
All right. So how many books am I at with you right now? I
Not
got
very
the
many.
pulls. Well, it's just I didn't want to push myself over a mailer, but
No, you're still under that.
I didn't know if you had any Spider-Man boot boxes. That's what I use for like the in-between folks that have a little more than a mailer or a Gemini will do, but not enough to worry about a 16 one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So give me 5 pulls.
All right.
When you get a chance there.
All right.
Them things get addictive, don't they, Southern?
What's that?
I said they get addictive.
Yeah, that's why I'm being very.
Say 5.
So, yeah. All right, big money, big money. Hey, is there like a first Scarecrow in there or something?
No, that's long. Believe it or not, actually, I sold mine to WolfBlitz, and then I bought the one to replace it, and FedEx lost it. I never got it.
Oh,
Yeah. Alrighty. 5. Got Iron Man number 9.
Did you ever find your Scarecrow? Or?
Nope. Still looking. Got the Avengers free comic book day. Number 1. Got Shadow the Bat.
First Victor's ass. Okay.
Yeah. And War as Hell.
Yeah, it is.
2015, I believe. And free comic book day. Enter the House of Slaughter.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a big hit. I've got one for the PC, so that'll be coming to an auction near you. All right, so good deal. Well, no love for the Batman Two-Face here.
Yep.
I'm going to drop the inline. Did you have any other buy it nows that you wanted to mention
No.
before we move off of you?
No, I'm good for now.
Okay. All right, folks, we're probably going to do one more round. When I end mine, that'll start the final round. So, and with that, we're going to move over to Tpayne, who found some DC. Let's see.
Yeah, it is.
DC for me.
Pretty nice little DC. Older stuff.
All right.
Or, yeah, little silver bronze mix. We'll start this out. It's a 4-book lot. We'll start it out at $20. I got Jimmy Olsen, Superman's pal Jimmy Olsen, number 142.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. That's the Neil Adams and Jack Kirby on that book, ain't it?
Uh-huh. And then there's the Kirby, 143. You can really tell Kirby had that one. Then I've got Secret Origins number 5, Secret Origins of Superheroes and Villains. It's number 5. This one's the Spectre. And then I've got Showcase number 78, Johnny Double. My camera is showing like flat junk right now. I hate it. These are pretty decent looking books. That's kind of neat because it's just kind of a little weird mix of DC stuff that you still got some Well, all but this one still got at least, one of their main string characters in.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're getting one Silver Age, two early Bronze Age, and those two.
Teresa's in it. $20.
And then you're getting that nice 20 cent. And this right here, this is what I love. Honestly, I like the 20-cent covers the way DC did them. Just about it better than any design that they did on all their covers. Just the way they did the 20 cent and the DC up in the corners. I reckon that's about when I started getting them off the rack when I was a little bitty kid. But yeah, it's a good little 4-book set. And my camera. See if I can get it to. Yeah, it's the internet. It's not the camera because it's focusing great on our end, and then it's pixelated on that. I'll try to hold it as still as I can. I think that's the hardest one to make out what it is.
So Teresa's currently holding down the high bid at $20.
Oh, and I got while we're there, I'm gonna show a couple more bite nows just because somebody's wanting it. I've got an Alpha Flight #1 that I found. Nice shape, $5. And then I've got the Ross. I actually got an extra copy of the Vision. I can let it go for $4 for cover price. If anybody wants those, just put it in there or hit me up on IG with any of the other bite nows that I've had today. But that's another book that I think is real undervalued. That when it hits. Good buy, Shutter Duck. Is that Alpha Flight? I think that book's going to end up going big time. If they ever get them on the screen or show them, they're going to go big time. It's just me. I mean, but I've been picking them up every time I see them that I can, especially the newsstands.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't yet. I mean, which, really, especially with the lockdown and stuff, it's like, how fast can they really go? I mean, you can only put out.
Yeah.
They've got a vast treasure trove of content to be put out yet. But with Alpha Flight having North Star and his sexual preferences as well, they're going to want to use that. So.
Well, I figured that, and with it being a Canadian team too, you might even, it could come in on a Wolverine deal, sort of like they did, And I just figured it, with them going worldwide with it, like they do now, that'd be a big hit in Canada.
Sure.
That's right, CFAP. I don't. Every time I see a issue 1, I grab it, and then I do pick up the issues that I don't have.
I got issue 1, and I got the Jim Lee ones. Jim Lee's first Marvel stuff there, and the First Lady Deathstrike. But those are the only ones that I've got in that. Mm-hmm.
If I can find them, in collections and stuff, and I don't have them, I'll keep them. And then if I'm close to having, like if I got 5 or 6 in a row and I'm missing one, I'll grab the next one if I see somebody put it up,
Yeah.
and stuff like that. But
so the inline,
the first Talisman.
yeah,
I think her first appearance is a little weird. It's in issue like 14 and also number 18.
yeah, it's crazy.
so of course you got Shutter Duck's pickup, and then
Yep.
Teresa got that auction for
All
20.
right. All right, I appreciate it, guys.
And like I said, after we do this round with me, we'll go one more time, if that works for y'all, and do that. So we've got a $4 round right here. $4 round. Now, like the rest of them, one book you see and one that you'll see if you claim. All right, so at the A spot, we've got Batman 668. Look at that. Newsstand. Yeah, that's Detective Comics. I'm sorry. Detective Comics 668. But yeah, it's a newsstand. Detective Comics 1024 at B. Batman Beyond number 2. This is the first full series, I believe, at C. Then we got Justice League, some Simone Bianchi goodness, Justice League 55. Ghost Rider 47, early appearance of that character right there, Vengeance at E. Night Stalkers, the whole Midnight Suns thing now with the game is becoming a big thing again. This is Night Stalkers number 14, part of the Siege of Darkness. If you can't really see it, that's Blade and Ghost Rider on the cover there at F. Lois Lane, number 11 at G. Batman Beyond, number 44 at H. New Avengers, David Finch goodness, that's issue 8 at I. Superman Unchained, number 1. Some nice Jim Lee, Scott Snyder goodness at J. Batman's Grave, number 1 at K. And The Flash from Future State, issue 2 at M. $4 will get you 2 books. And Custodian Ken is on the A, picking up that newsstand Detective Comics and also picking up Time Walker number 4. All right, so then we got Superman Confidential number 1, really thick first issue there. Superman Confidential number 1, we'll put that at the A spot.
You see Eusebio?
Eusebio is picking up E. Eusebio, gotcha. You're also going to pick up Forever People. She's coming. He's like, oh, yes. And then he goes, ah. She goes, no. Okay. All right, then we've got Batman 513. Batman 513, little Two-Face action right there. We're going to put that at E. And then Custodian Ken's picking up A, the Superman Confidential, Tim Sale. And also going to pick up Superman in Action Comics. Action Comics 687, the die cut. First, that's Eradicator as Superman. Okay, put that in there. And then we're going to have the Golden Age, book 1 of 4. This is an Elseworld Stories. It's a square-bound comic. We're going to put that at A. So again, talking about if you spend $25 or more, currently there are 3 people that have done that. One that's really close. Eusebio is picking up picking up that New Avengers, and also getting Savage Avengers annual number 1. Right, and then we're going to put Detective Comics 537 in the eye spot. So some buy it nows. I have Vote Loki #1, the fried pie variant. I have 2 copies available, $10 a piece if you want one of that. Also have Marvel Fanfare #11. This is the first Iron Maiden. Buy it now, $10 if you're interested in that. I have
Did Custodian Ken get the eye that you replaced, or did he get the one before that?
well, Eusebio had I for a while, then Custodian put in E and then I, so I'm assuming he means the Detective Comics, but he can confirm that in the chat.
Okay, yeah.
So Heroes for Hire, the whole run from the late 90s, 1 through 19. That's 20, 40. Let's just do $30. $30, of course, plus shipping. $30 for all those biggest. There's a couple of bigger books like the Deadpool appearance, but I mean an assortment cast of characters throughout there. So Custodian is getting E and I, so wanting that Batman goodness in both ways. And then he's also going to pick up Wolverine 32 and Wolverine 25.
What's up, Mr. Unknown?
All right, so we've got Batman 433. I'm going to go put that at E. And then we've got Aquaman 62. We're going to put that at I. Yes, Mr. Unknown. Unfortunately, I don't have an O. But yes, so these are the 5 books that I'm going to be doing as a giveaway. There are 3 people that are currently on the wheel, and we are going to spin it at the end of the auction today. And Custodian Ken is picking up the Batman. You're also going to get Black Panther #40. Custodian Ken. And Batman #3 from the current run of Rebirth. That's the Tim Sale variant cover there. Put that at E. Tim Sale variant cover of Batman 3 from the current run. All right, let's move this stuff over.
Last round's the next round after you use the last time around, right?
Correct.
No,
Yeah, we'll lead off with Wolf. We'll throw Tacoma in if he's back. And Eusebio's picking up the Marvel Fanfare. Did pick up Eusebio?
I'm gonna get stupid.
Oh, shit.
All right, so Eusebio's currently at 4-8. Eusebio, you're currently at 18. No pressure, but if you do get up to 25, so you're only $7 away, you will be entered on that wheel to win those other 5 books. So Custodian Ken says, good thing he's working next week some overtime. So there you go. Also have the first appearance of Azrael in the Sword of Azrael. Buy it now, $10 if anybody is interested.
If nobody claims them by the end of the round, I want one of the Lokis.
Okay. Then I've got Chariot. First appearance, obviously in issue 1, but I got the whole miniseries. This has been optioned. So there's 5 books for $20, $30. $30. Buy it now for all 5 issues. If anyone is interested in that. And let me get up here. And drop the inline. anybody's watching this or any of the other auction items today, whether from me or from any of the other sellers, if that didn't go, hit us up on IG. As we mentioned earlier, it wouldn't hurt our feelings to try to negotiate items there. I'm going to put one of those Vote Lokis in Tpayne's box as I move things over to WolfBlitz. What you got?
Oh, that was not. I got a little $5 around here. Got Hulk 181, the facsimile. I got Shang-Chi Venomized #1, Edge of the Spider-Verse #3 and 4. I got Spawn #18 newsstand, and then 28 newsstand. Vampy #1 and Spider-Man, the cool #13 cover.
Tpayne's picking up B.
B?
Yep.
Okay.
And Shutterduck is picking up C and G. Patrick Kelly is picking up the D. Patrick taking down the D. Late in the game, but it's still the same.
Okay, Shutter. All right.
And Eusebio is picking up F.
Okay. I got it's got like one little tick, but Moon Knight cool Sinkovich cover 31. First Madripoor 30 Nimbus 32. Deadpool limited series #1. A pretty nice copy of Secret Wars #2, and then Wolverine #9.
Shutterduck is getting F. His show's divided by D. I don't know if he meant to pick up the D or if he's saying, I think sometimes emojis come up weird on StreamYard. So if you want to confirm one way or another with us, Shutter, that's fine.
Looks like is that it, or? So. I got a facsimile of Amazing Spider-Man at 252. So. That's pretty funny what Shutterduck said. All right.
I remember that when I'm packing up your book, Shutterduck.
Oh.
All right, I think that's my turn. Sounds like
Eusebio is picking up C.
Oh, see? Okay.
Uh-huh. right. Well, we'll drop the inline here.
All right, appreciate it.
And then we'll move over to Scarecrow. What you got for us?
Okay. Final round. Still got the full box. And guess we'll do a 5-book Batman lot. Start off $10. Got full 45. Got full 46. Got full 47. That's 705. 704. And 703. Kind of backwards.
And this is starting off at $10?
Yeah.
All right. Little Batman detective action going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was telling you about FedEx losing that Batman 189 of mine. The bad thing was, of course, they sent me an email telling me, it was delivered. And I'm like, I know it's not delivered. I'm sitting here looking out the window. And I'm thinking, well, maybe one of my neighbors got it before bring it to me. And I wait, and all of a sudden the sky is open, and the thunder comes in. And I'm like, man, even if it was out there, it's destroyed now.
Wow. Well,
Yes.
I've had 2 packages in the last 2 weeks that have showed delivered by the USPS, and they weren't until the next day.
Yeah.
I asked the guy, he's like, huh. And if you ever watched in a fast food restaurant, how they will go ahead and push an order as done. So
Oh, yeah.
it's a little clock requirement, but it really is it done?
Yep.
I'm wondering if they're not doing the same thing.
I'd tell you what they did. What it was is they probably had a sub or a new person on the route, and they didn't get to your thing. And instead of not delivering that, they went ahead and scanned it back at the post office. They used to do that down here at Ball Ground until they scanned one of mine, and my wife works down there.
Oh,
But here's the thing. They scanned it, but they scanned it at 8 o'clock at night.
uh-huh.
If you'll look at the scan times, and what it was is they lost the package.
Hmm.
It was sports cars, but what happened, it was in one of those little brown bubble envelopes.
Okay.
And it had stuck to one of the neighbors' packages on the bottom of it. And but they just put the number in like they had scanned it so it wouldn't count against them.
Right.
And what ticked me off, they were trying to hold my deliverer responsible for doing that.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, no. I said, it's whoever scanned it's responsible, because y'all scanned it as delivered. Now I can't go back to eBay and say it wasn't delivered.
Well, that's why
y'all
I got really
scanned
lucky. I got really lucky that the guy was really cool with me. It could have been a lot worse.
Well, it was like one day later, the guy come by the house and dropped off the package. He said, I found this stuck on the bottom of mine.
Wow.
Which was nice because it was about $150 card.
Well, I tell you, Papa Wheelie, I think it was the first package I ever mailed to him. And he said, you want to know a funny story? Well, what happened was I mailed it, and the postal system, I wrote it right on the box, but they didn't key it in right. And so it went to someone totally different. He didn't even know him. And the people had tried to get the postal system to deliver it to the right place, and they said, no, we're not doing it. So these people drove to his house and dropped it off for him.
I'll be dang. That's nice.
Well,
it's like right here, I got a book that came in. I got this one off of eBay, and it came in the 20th. And if you go look at the tracking number for the post office, it's still pre-shipment info sent. It's not even showing where they've picked it up. So they never scanned the package whatsoever. And if I wanted to be a real about it, I could probably go in and get my money back, you know. But I got the book and I've done left them feedback, you know. I ain't gonna do somebody like that. But I mean, they could call somebody to lose their book and have to give a refund for not doing that.
Right.
Well, that's what they did for me. I contacted the seller, and they actually just contacted FedEx, and they got back with me, and they told me, well, they said it was delivered, but they're supposed to call me back on Monday and let me know something. And no sooner than Monday came around, they gave me my money back. So,
yeah.
Yeah, Shutter says, hey, Shutter, talking about that, you know, today I got a letter in the mail about that claim. And they said, oh, by the way, we're going to deny it. How long ago was that? And they're just now getting that to me. It's ridiculous. But anyway, so we are currently at 44 likes. If you have not already hit that like button, go ahead and do so. I said that if we got to 50, that we would I would give away another book. So we're only 6 away, and you might be watching and hadn't done it yet, and could put it closer there. So let's see where the timer is at. Timer has expired. Any other buy it nows you wanted to throw up?
Nah, I'm good for now.
Okay. And we'll move over to Tpayne. What you got for us? I
got all kinds of crazy stuff this round.
And your internet's doing great.
I hope it is.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Is it looking good?
Yeah, it's looking good.
All right. Everybody remember the Secret Wars that I did as a builder lot? I'm going to do it right now for the rest of this auction only. So don't hit me up on IG about this price. This is an auction price only. Buy it now, $20. That's all 4 issues.
Including the first Julia Carpenter Spider-Woman.
Yep. And I'm also going to do a little buy it now lot here. I've got a few buy it now lots. I got Invincible Iron Man 114. These are mid to lower grade on the first two, 115, and they get a little better from here up. 134, 142, that's the first space armor. And 149, big reflection cover there. And then 161. This whole lot, there's 6 books, $15. Buy it now. Got a little 3-book what if lot. Number 12. Number 58. Number 66. Buy it now. $5. Okay, Shutter, you want the Secret Wars? They're yours.
Oh, that what if road right there, that's a newsstand.
Yep, it's newsstand. And the other 2 are direct. But all 3 of those for $5. And now we'll get to this is the biggie.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Vengeance of Bane, first appearance of Bane, 9/8. This is signed by Chuck Dixon and Graham Nolan. This is the only way you could get this was through, I think, Dynamic Forces. They're only 10,000, and this is the second print. eBay right now, they're $750 and up. I've got a price on this one right now for $450. Buy it now. If anybody's interested. got a 9.6 Silver Surfer Black, number 4. Buy it now, $40. You got to pay the shipping, but $40 slab. And then I've also got a 9.6 Silver Surfer Black, number 5. Buy it now, $40. And for the auction, we're going to do a slab. I've got War of the Realms, number 1. This is the, the Del Auto variant cover, incentive cover. It's a 1 in 10 at a 9.6. And we'll start this auction off at $25.
Wow. Tpayne throwing some deals up, trying to make some room in his.
I need room. But I've got some good deals, and I've bought a couple of stacks of slabs in bulk and got some real good deals from a guy that was getting out of books. So if you like Thor and you like Del Auto, right here's your number 1. It's incentive, and it's not as good as you can get, but almost. And to be honest with you, when I looked at it, I don't think this book's ever been pressed.
So Eusebio saying bin $5. Did you have another $5 bin besides the what if?
I think
Yeah, Shutter got the what if that's the only one you had.
okay, let's see. Let me look. I thought so many up.
Yeah, I didn't remember another $5 one aside from the what if.
No, that was it. That was the only $5 one, unless it was some of those from earlier. Was it
just
the
let us
what?
know, Eusebio.
Yeah, if it was the what if, Shutter got it already.
But right now we got this 9.6 slab from War of the Realms, some Del Auto goodness, starting at $25, which, by the way, is less than the price to slab this thing.
Yep.
Let alone the book itself. So there we go. Hey, no problem, Eusebio. Sometimes there's lag and any number of things. But yeah, so we've got this War of the Realms.
I mean, it's the newer, thicker slab, too. But if you got a good pressure, you possible grade bump. But when I get the 9.6 slabs, unless it's just something that's just real obvious, I just leave them. I don't like busting them open.
Well,
unless I can.
Matter, like let's say you were fixing to sell it, and the 9.6 and a 9.8 was the difference between $500 versus $1,000. Okay,
exactly.
Well, that makes a big difference.
Yeah.
And that's like my giant size X-Men 1. When I bought it, I could tell it needed all kinds of pressing, and I pressed it. Instead of a 3.5, it's a 4.5. So that makes a big difference on a big book. But
yeah, well, sort of like this one. I'll show you an example of one that's going to get busted open. I picked this up.
Uh-huh.
It got an 8.0. The reason it got an 8.0 is because whoever sent it in and got it graded just did not know anything about press, and they didn't get it pressed.
Uh-huh.
Every defect on this is a pressable defect, and it will be real easy to get it out. And then once it's pressed, I think it'll do a 9.6 or better.
Oh, wow.
If we've got a good pressure. So I'm popping this one open because at 9.6, 9.8, it's on up their book.
Appreciate everybody who has been hanging out with us today on the Saturday Morning Cartoon Crew. And we currently got this War of Realms up for 9.6, and it's up for $25. And we are currently at 45 likes. Only 5 more likes before we call it quits and to give away another book. If you are one of the 15 folks that are watching on the YouTube, then be sure to hit that like button. But if you know somebody, tell them to come over here and hit that like button before we get out of here so we can give away another book.
I just hit it.
No,
Only need 4 more
Just
Just 4 more likes is all we need.
Yeah,
3 more.
Likes. Either that or, 3 more likes now, or somebody change that down to a like, then that would make it cool.
How good are the books we're giving away? Might get the wife to get on here.
All right, well, I guess I'll have to show.
No action on the slab. It's kind of surprising, but well, that's okay. I know time's about it, isn't it?
Still one of them days.
Yeah. Well, I can't gripe.
Yeah, it's like me. I can't complain.
All right, so the timer has expired, and he had that Secret Wars that he specifically said he would not do that cheap over on the IG, but maybe the rest of the stuff that you see today.
Oh, no, the Secret Wars got picked up. Shutterduck got it.
That's right. So everything else, he didn't give that specification, so maybe he will give you a deal on the side if you're watching this on the rewind or just kind of checking your CLZ out and want to pick it up. So I'm going to drop the inline here.
All right. Let me get Shutter's name on these 2 books. Oh, the books over here. And
yeah, I'm sure you appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, I got him a little stack going right back here. So.
All right. So let's move over to myself. And this is going to be a $4 round, just like the other ones. There is a mystery book. So you get 2 books per letter claimed. We've got New Avengers number 30 from the Initiative, and it's at 8. We got Spirits of Vengeance number 2 and 3 at B and C. Got Defenders 117 at D. Ocean Master number 1 at E. We've got the Ultron Empire number 3. That's like a mini series that they did with IDW Turtles at F. Recount number 3 at G. We got X-Men Legends, the action figure variant at H. Wolverine Origins 29, which is an homage to X-Men 100 at I. Then we got Wolverine 7 for the current run at J. Then we've got Mutanimals number 1, another one of those miniseries that IDW has done at K. Then we got Star Trek photo cover of not Leonard Nimoy, but the other guy. That's Star Trek number 22 from IDW. M. And thank you, Custodian Ken. Shutterduck says sweating that D joke right now. After you showed him his stat, he's sweating. Anyway, so we've got those up there. I'm going to show some buy and nows. We've got only need 3 more likes. So if you have not already hit that like, be sure to do so. These are the 5 books that I'm going to be giving away to one person from the that spent at least $25 from me today. That is Papa Wheelie, Custodian Ken, and Tpayne. Eusebio and Teresa, you're both fairly close. Of course, again, no pressure or anything. Just wanted to throw that out there at you. Legal Burning is what's going on. Another one of the channel members, awesome artists in the community. Thank you for showing up and picking up Excalibur number 75 as well with that one. Yes, it can. Custodian can. Yes, it can. Yes, he is, WolfBlitz.
Oh, okay. What?
I can send it to you later if you don't put it in the chat.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
I'm back if we're still going.
We are. I will let you finish this up. How about that?
Oh, okay.
once my round here is done, we'll let you finish up with us. And he is also claiming A. Okay. And you're also going to get Wolverine number 33. Shutter says he's DMing you as we speak, WolfBlitz. All right, so now if you have not already done so and you're interested in becoming a channel member, if you're a channel member, whether it's YouTube or through Patreon, during the month of August, then this month's giveaway is the 3 copies of the foil, regular and gold. And that is what we're 9/8 slabs. And those are what's going to be given away this month if you are a member, or you can get in it with super chats and live shows like this. With the impending weather, this will probably be the last live show that I do this month. But for every $1 super chat that you give, then you will get an entry to win. Okay, so Amazing Spider-Man 193, Ben H will get you that for $5. Amazing Spider-Man 55, the 3rd printing, Ben D will get you that for $5. New Avengers 5, Ben E will get you that for $5. Ben F will get you that Flash number 1 for $5. Ben G will get you Spider-Man 2 issue 3 for $5. Sword of Azrael number 1, first appearance of Azrael, not the cat from Smurfs, but the character that took over Batman for a while back in the 90s. Ben B will get you that for $10. And then I have 1 copy left of Vote Loki number 1, the fried pie variant. Ben A will get you that for $10. $10. Let's see if we made it. Nope, still at 47 according to YouTube there, I believe. If anybody wants to confirm that, 47 likes. Need 3 more to hit. Give another giveaway. Yep. So no more action on these books. Eusebio is Benning H. Okay, Ben H and Ben E. Let's see. Okay, so Legal is taking the Sword of Azrael. Eusebio is taking E and H. Let's see what E and H are here. The Wolverine and the Spidey. So let's see if that puts him over what he needed. So that's 10, 20, 22, 24, 28. Yep. Okay, so Eusebio, you are on the wheel, my friend, with those purchases there. Let's put Eusebio's name on the wheel here. And then let me check. Tpayne is picking up H, X-Men Legends action figure variant, and also picking up the Incredible Hulk annual number 16. So let's see what legal burning is at. We got 1, 2. So that's 8. So legal burning, you're currently at $18. No pressure or anything, but if you do spend $25, you will get your name on the wheel. So you are $7 away. So just FYI. Throw these up here. Got Identity Crisis number 1. We're going to put that at the F spot. And then Marvel Collector's item number Classics number 15. It is in reader copy shape, but it is a 25 center. And we're going to put that at H. that at H. And then we've got Superman Adventures from the cartoon series from back in the day. That's issue 18. And we'll put that at A. Put that at A for that. Okay, so Custodian Ken is picking up H. Okay, Custodian Ken got H first. Custodian Ken, you get that, of course. You're also going to get Marvel Comics Presents number 7. Got some oh, look at all the spec characters in this book. So, Custodian Ken, you got quite a box there, sir. And then Superman Adventures number 19. Again, from the cartoon series, we'll put that at H. And do that. Legal Burning is picking up A and J. A and J. Superman Adventures 18 and Wolverine 7. So that's going to also get you Marvel Comics Presents number 6. And then Mega Man number 7 or 9 from Archie Comics. So that is going to put Legal Burning on the wheel as well. And so let's put Legal Burning on this wheel of names. Okay. So I am going to drop the inline here. We're going to go over to Tacoma and let him do a round. And then we'll come back to me, do the spin the wheel. And we are only 2 away from hitting that 50 likes. So hopefully Tacoma's smiling face and whatever book he puts up will make people want to hit that like button at least twice more, or at least 2 more people hit the like button. And let us get to that 50 likes so that we can do another giveaway. And we'll move over to Tacoma.
I'll tell you what, I'll like this video just to help us out because I don't think I've done that yet. So let me see. This is Southern Comic Geek. Oh, it's way down on my list because it started so long ago. There we go. And I'll get it after the ads. All right. So this is the only auction on which I do well selling DC. So we're going to continue in that vein, selling DC. Skip ad.
Don't skip the ad. I need those 2 cents.
Thumbs up. Here we go. All righty.
That's where all your money's going.
Exactly.
We're going to build this lot. We're going to build this lot, and we're going to what are we going to do? We're going to start it at $10, which is pretty low, but you know what the heck. So we have Green Lantern number 1 from New 52. This is second print. We have Swamp Thing number 1 from New 52. This is second print. We have Swamp Thing issue 2 and issue 3. Issue 3 is the first appearance of somebody who is a member of the Rot, which apparently is a thing. We have JSA number 1 from Jeff Johns. And we have Hawkman number, I can't see that, 19. This features Black Adam and Hawkman fighting on the cover, but they do not appear in the issue fighting together. They do appear fighting together in issue 25, in which they are not fighting on the cover. I don't know if Black Adam and Hawkman are a thing. I don't collect DC, but if there's anything to do with them in the Black Adam movie, that issue will skyrocket. And Future's End, Batgirl number 1. This does not lenticulate, but it is the first appearance of Tiffany Fox, who apparently is one of the Batgirls, the one pictured in the middle, not the one pictured at the bottom. So $10 for some New 52 number 1s and some other odds and ends from our friends at Detective Comics.
So the auction our starting line is dropped at $10. Appreciate Tim dropping that $5 super chat.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend, and making it rain in the right direction. And then we also have hit the 50 like threshold. So we will be, when we come back to me, I will be spinning the wheel, and we'll also be doing a giveaway in the chat. So you want to hang around for that.
And I helped with that.
Yeah. Shake and bake, and I helped.
Get that man to cook.
There you go.
You know what I just realized? The reason I left earlier is because I went out to lunch. I didn't realize I'm wearing my Stargazer Comics t-shirt. I just walked into Stargazer Comics on the way home from lunch because we walked to lunch, and I feel like the guy wearing the band's t-shirt at the rock concert.
Well, Custodian Ken asked you how was lunch?
Oh, I didn't see it. It didn't pop up. It was actually pretty awful. We went to a place that we like a lot, and it's recovering from COVID, so they're trying different limited menu options. I got a burger that was supposed to have like a queso sauce on, but it must have been sitting out. It was just like solid queso dripped all over the burger, and it was nasty. It had a couple pork rinds on top, supposed to give it a crunch and flavor, but there was no lettuce or anything. It was horrible. They got my son's order wrong, but then my other son and my wife loved it. So who knows? Who knows? And I sit in the sun. So I'm bright red now. I took my mask and I put it across my forehead because the sun was coming right there. I would have rather stayed here and sold comic books. Shh, don't tell anybody. My StreamYard must really be lagging. I see Crunchy Queso and I see Groupie. I don't see How Is Lunch. Oh, that was before the start line. I think you see it now.
Yeah.
So I'm coming up on 50 years old, and I went to an event center on the way home and was going to ask him about hosting my 50th birthday party. Apparently they're closed. And as I'm looking at the door trying to figure out what's going on, this lady pops her head out of a window that I didn't know was there. And she's like, "Can I help you?" And I look up, and apparently there's a bakery occupying part of the store. So I got yummy cakes to make up for the lunch. So it wasn't a waste or a loss or a total loss. Hey, speaking of which, we need $10 to kick this off. Coming up, if we can get some bids on this lot, we do have Red Hood and the Outlaws #1. That is second print. Outlaws are possibly coming. First appearance of the Outlaws, first appearance of Essence, a woman who mysteriously has a connection to the Red Hood's past, as well as Dukra, who is like a mentor to, I don't know, DC. I'm just reading shit for now. Swamp Thing Winter Special, first appearance of Red X, one of my favorite covers. I got 2 of these. I love that cover. If you watch the Batman show, a TV show, like I did as a kid, you get that. I just found this. Actually, this is already in. I just found this in a different box. That's already in. And then Star Spangled Kid becomes Stargirl. That would be the last add-on. But we need a bid to start before we can add on. We just need a bid to start. So let us know. Let us know, my friends, if you're interested or not in Detective Comics. I guess Patrick Kelly has gone already.
I don't know. Or Teresa or Eusebio or any of those other folks that were all Custodian Ken's here.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, if Eusebio's not here still, Tpayne, I've got his IG if you need it.
One more time. Some second print of #1s. GSA one, some minor key Hawkman, and a medium key Batgirl. And then just a really cool Alex Ross cover. This whole run is great. I've read up to like 26 when Alex Ross stopped doing the covers, but it's just phenomenal. Society. And if anybody was interested, I'm doing that at 300. Hulk 102, really nice condition. I'll show it to you if you ask nicely. Well, okay then. It looks like we got no bidders. So Speak now, forever hold your peace, people, because I don't want to lose people as we watch nobody bid on these.
Did you have any buy it nows that you wanted to throw up real quick?
Just that Hulk that I just threw up. Not really. Everything I have is kind of like, a themed stack of 5 or 10 books or 30 books. So, Eusebio, he comes in and he says $10 on that. And I say, thank you very much, sir. And let's play the add-on game. Right now, you've got the Swamp Thing 2 and 3. Let's go backwards. The Swamp Thing 1, 2, and 3. JSA number 1. Hawkman 19 and 25 featuring Black Adam. First appearance of Tiffany Fox. And Justice Society of America number 2. Green Lantern number 1. Swamp Thing number 1. Let's just make it easy. I'll throw that in for another 5. I'll throw that in for another 5. That's the last story that Len Wein ever wrote, the guy who came up with Wolverine. I'll throw that $20 book in for another 5, and I'll throw that $15 book in first appearance that's gaining steam. I'll throw all those in for another 20 if you're interested, my friend. Or you can take the lot as is. Or somebody could steal it from you before the end line comes in. You never know what's going to happen.
So I'm fixing to drop the inline.
Yeah.
But as Tacoma said, Eusebio, if you wanted to pick up those other ones, then just let him know.
Let me know, sir. Thank you and congratulations. Got yourself a nice little win. I think you know me on IG, so you can hit me up and we can square away. Thank you, Southern.
All right. Well, I'm going to go back to myself for a moment while I share the screen. We'll do the $25 spender giveaways first. Share names. So everybody can see that right there. We've got the 5 people that spent at least $25 with me today: Papa Wheelie, Tpayne, Custodian Ken, Eusebio, and Legal Burning. You do not have to be present to win. And if you win, we'll put it in your box. Okay, so let's shuffle the names up a little bit. And the first person comes up, gets those 5 books that I showed earlier. And it's going to be Eusebio.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, old buddy.
Congratulations on that win right there. And let's, so I'm going to throw these over here in your pile, Eusebio.
Yeah.
And then we will do the giveaway. So for today's giveaway, we're going to do a copy of the channel exclusive, which is this book right here. This is the Power Ninja Tunes. This is a one-shot parody that it combines Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers, and Looney Tunes all together. And there are different stores and whatever that did different covers. This is the Hulk 181 homage cover there. That's the front of it, and that is the back of it. And this is the lowest print one. The one I'm going to give away is number 9 of 50. And for the regular cover, there shows 50 on there, but only 40 were released to me. So 9 of 50 or 9 of 40, every way you want to say it. And what we're going to do to enter to win, all you have to do is type in the chat, and I'm going to type it in there for you, just in case my southern drawl is a little much on you, is hashtag SCG. Hashtag SCG. If you got to type that in the chat, you don't have to, it doesn't have to be all caps, but you have to put the hashtag in there for the giveaway tool that StreamYard now has to be able to pick you up. And that will pick that up for you. And if you already have a box with me, this will go out in that box. Or if you don't have a box with me, this will go out in a first class envelope with some cardboard protecting it for you. So let some folks type in the hashtag SCG in there. and get in on the giveaway as a sign of appreciation for getting us to, we're at 51 likes now. So appreciation for getting us there and hanging out with us on this fine Saturday afternoon. Unfortunately, where I'm at, it's kind of the calm before the storm. No pun intended. So we will, looks like we've got there. Let me do the share screen again and share the screen for the giveaway tool. Okay, so everybody should see that right there. And we're going to collect comments. There are currently 8 entries in to win. 8 entries in to win this. So hopefully everybody that has desire to get in on this has already put in the hashtag SCG so that it can pick you up. And let us do the draw. And we go around. Let's see who wins it. If it's me, of course. So let's do it again. It picks up mine because I put in that example in the chat. So
boy, you want to talk about a rigged wheel?
I know, right? Oh, that's why I was just getting it out of my mouth that made it. Shutter Duck.
Hey.
Congratulations, Shutter Duck. You are congratulations. So this is going to Shutter. Shutter, of course, you have a box with me, sir. And Shutter, let's see. Shutter. Shutter is a Patreon supporter of the channel, and I believe he's a Bronze Age supporter of the channel, which allows him to get a $9 mailer for free. And so if it's all the same to you, I will put that in your $9 mailer with, I don't know if you just have a couple of books or something over there, but if you have any, it'll go in that after the end of the month. So, all right, cool. Congratulations, Shutter. Having gone through all that, let's go around the room and see if we got any updates of where some of the folks will be, any kind of parting words of wisdom or anything we need to let everybody know. Scarecrow, what you got? You're on mute. All the words of wisdom are lost on us now. Okay.
Yeah, they're gone. They're gonna get them again. Now Tuesday I'm gonna be on Parker's auction. They give you a time, but with him you never know.
That's true.
Between 7 and 10, somewhere through there. Other than that, I just want to tell you, all you people who go down south, you gotta be careful, safe out there.
All righty. Let's move over to Tpayne.
Enjoyed it, guys. This was fun again, as it usually is on Saturday. It's just worth coming in for the laughs every morning. It's fun.
Good time.
I love it. Appreciate everybody that bought from me today. Appreciate everybody that put a bid out today. Appreciate everybody in the chat that came by, give a thumbs up, watch the video. Just really do appreciate it. It helps Southern out and everything. And appreciate Southern for letting me come on here the last few in a row. I like this Saturday stuff. It's better than having to stay up to 8, 9 o'clock at night and then get going. I'll have my caffeine beforehand next time, though. I promise you. I was dragging earlier.
All righty. Well, thank you, Tpayne, and we'll move over to WolfBlitz. What you got for us, sir?
Nothing planned right now. I'm just gonna hit everybody up and then pack them all up and ship them out ship the ones that want me to on Monday. But if you want to build a box, just let me know. I'll ask you as well. But there's a couple of people that just have a couple books and stuff like that. So so I can just build a box and then I assume we'll probably do it again either next week or the week after or something like that. But it's been fun. Thanks for having me on again.
All right. And Tacoma, what you got for us?
let's see. I actually will be back on in a couple hours with Gorilla Todd, making a big selling Saturday. So thanks to everybody that purchased. If you need to get in touch with me, you know how to find my Instagram. Nope, sorry, it's right there. Everything's backwards on this app. There's my IG. I appreciate the bids, appreciate the attention, appreciate the commentary. Always a good time. Thank you, Southern, for hosting. And let's see. Yeah, just hit me up on IG if you saw something you're interested in but didn't bid on it for whatever reason or wasn't sure. Just let me know. Thank you very much.
All right. And for myself, I don't have anything until probably the end of this coming week. I will probably then do my giveaway for the month of August, which is a 9/8 copy, 3 9/8 copies of the foil gold and regular cover for the variant that you just saw, Power Ninja Tunes. I'll be doing that as a giveaway probably at the end of the week. But if you subscribe to the channel and you got the bell notification, you don't have to worry about missing that. If you also follow me over on the IG, sometimes YouTube doesn't do its due diligence and gives the information out like it should. So if you follow me on IG, I try to put that out there as well. If you're while you were talking about other media platforms, also follow me over on Whatnot. If you're over on Whatnot, I do random sales on Whatnot also. Other than that, plan on being back here Saturday, provided that I was going to say the creeks don't rise, but they're going to rise as long as the creeks have gone back down, and we're all still here. Planning on being back here, same bat time, same bat channel. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us today. And until next time, keep reading and keep collecting. Adios.